Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for tuning in right now. Pretty hyped. Beautiful stuff going on right now. About to play this game and get lost in the rhythm. It feels good, and I'm excited. It took me a while to get here. It's like I'm doing an award speech for myself for being able to play this game after prolonging it for years. I'm talking years, and now we're finally here. So pretty exciting stuff. So with that in mind, I hope you guys are going to enjoy this journey. I know I will. Right here. There we go. All right. So we are officially in the middle of a mission. I actually had to end it this morning, streaming it, but I had to rush out for a second. And now we're in a mission, running through a cave and getting busy. So it's been fun. I think one of the best things about this game, since this is my first time, I can kind of give impressions. One of the best things about this game is that they have deep lore that can be really interesting, and you know, you get curious about the whole universe. There's a big war going on. There's side stories from a little girl who's very powerful, and then there's stories about your lover, and then your ex-lover, and then there's, you know, new interesting engagements or relationships you're building, and then there's tons of layers upon layers in this game, and I appreciate that already from the game. Visually, it looks really good. This is a PlayStation 5 version, next gen, but I'm playing it on the performance mode, which means 60 frames per second at the same time. So a lot of good stuff so far. I have no complaints so far that are like game breaking or any type of issues that I could see so far. Not going in here because I think I might have to fight a boss already. Probably should have waited. Look at this. There's a couple of items in this area. Let me roam around for a second, guys. I didn't not look around. But yeah, so we're gonna just get into it. We're gonna vibe out. We're gonna just cool off for a couple hours. By the end of the day, I want to try to realize what I'm going to do with this, as far as making a build that I feel
froze them before they could attack.
If that's useful. Wait a minute, I went the wrong way.
Shut up.
Uh-oh. Big fight here, folks. I want to be able to make a build. I feel like I've learned a little bit yesterday. I studied, and I can more or less see what I want to do. He's sending out his soldiers. I'm not even fighting the main boss. Look at that. Please don't be high level. By the way, I've been taking on very high level missions. Not sure what I was thinking, but some of these enemies are pretty tough. And
what is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I. Ready. Stay close.
gotta stay with her. I like this. This is my first like big mission, in my opinion. Everything else has been pretty minor. Interesting. She's protecting me here. See how long it lasts.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Come on, sucker. Oh wait, my health dies when I'm out of her box. Oh, gotta be careful there. Come on in here, bro. Come on, my boy.
Angal Stamina. I used to think we might make it.
Pretty good, pretty good. I like it.
Hey, Nicola.
Come on, lady. Here they come.
Gerald!
Sorry, lady. Oh no, I'm gonna die out there. Not even the enemies, the atmosphere that's gonna kill me if I don't stay inside her bubble. Which is a great feature, by the way. It's just a really awesome thing. And I don't use lock-on, guys. I feel like it's too easy.
Angal Stamina.
Prefer to take on the challenge.
Just one more.
Been very comfortable right now. I picked a couple of skills before I started the game. I'm going to show y'all in a minute
Hey, Nicola.
after this mission what I feel like so far is a decent build. And still bow and arrow not doing no damage. Come on, my boy.
Damn, you're up.
A lot of these guys are coming out. Got to be careful. There's probably going to be a boss fight right in the middle of this. So I have one skill that I unlocked, which basically regens my health for like 20 minutes, which is kind of crazy. So I'm going to keep healing non-stop, which I think is awesome.
Darian Hanoi.
Skill.
Kira. What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not on your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Gonna look around for a second. Sure, there's chests and different things maybe in the area. Here we go. Nothing major. A couple of Dwarfen spirit, which is probably alcohol. I don't know.
Come, we might still catch them.
There we go. Let's go follow her. Could I put this on performance mode? I don't know. Let me see. What do I have it on? Performance mode. I was thinking of trying the other mode, but everything looks beautiful and bright right now. I might want to change the visuals, make it a little brighter. I think it's good for the stream. If I do it like this, for example, you guys are able to see better details, I think. Right? Looks a little better. Too bright, I'll say that, but for you guys, I'll try it like this for a little while.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Well,
Can I break this? Looks like a secret door. There it goes. Huh. Anybody know how to get into these toxic waste? I don't know if it's worth it. Will I have to go that way anyways? Or this is where it gets tricky, guys. Come on. I guess not. I'm gonna take the chance. Oh no, that's not a good idea. Oh, I made it. Little gas don't hurt nobody. There's nothing in here. So it was a waste. I should have read what that... Oh, here it goes.
Great. Good.
Oh, dude, take it easy. Okay. A lot of goodies. Just wanted to see what was in here. I think that was worth it. Give me a second before we continue. Let me check something. Make sure my situation is good. Yep, looking good so far. Looking good. Looking good. There we go. All right, just making sure my chat is functioning properly. I've been switching up the way I do things for my streams for next year, prepping. All right, here we go.
he awaits us.
This is a big mission. This is not like a little quick. This is the real deal. This is gonna be a boss fight right here. I don't even know if I'm ready. Well, here we go.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
What is the main ability?
Now
Try that.
Stamina.
Uh-oh.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage.
Stay calm.
Ow.
Geralt!
Bruh. You gotta kill these little munchkins now, too? Bruh. Alright, I see how you do. Getting my butt whipped by the dogs more than him. I might need to start using parry because one of the items is in bad shape. You have to repair it, otherwise it won't work well. Damn it, already? All right, this repairing thing, I gotta figure something out. Poor thing, how do I repair this? Can I not repair it while I'm in the middle of the fight? I don't even remember how to craft. Alchemy. Here it is. Come on, man. It's called being a rookie, folks. It's not in here. Would have thought it was in here. Yeah. In the middle of a fight. This is the worst time for something like that to happen. Imagine if it was real time and they don't allow you to just repair your sword. That would have been a sucky scenario. All right, so I don't see where to repair. I repaired it the other day. I mean, yesterday. Such a bad memory right now. Craft. No. It's weird. I don't remember. I must have had to repair it at a different place. We're gonna go with a lower level sword, unfortunately. I actually don't even have silver. That is not good. How's man. All right, so I'm gonna unequip it. Can't unequip it. How do I repair? I don't think you can repair on the move. You have to do it only when you're that sucks. That sucks, guys. Oh. I accidentally sold my other silver sword when I first started playing, and now I only have the good one, which is just a great sword. But the problem is it's very much damaged, and you can't do as much damage as you normally could because of it. Unless there's a way to repair on the fly, I think I'm screwed pretty bad right now. Unless here in this crafting spot it allows me to do something cool, but definitely not. Let's see how much damage it does to him. How do you find repairs? Huge. Alright, I'm gonna try to fight him a little bit, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't want to break this sword. This is the only good sword I have. Still doing damage. It's not a lot, but... don't know what this does, but we're gonna use it.
Another rift.
Come on, boys. I mean, the sword still works. It's just not as strong. He's beating my ass now. He's very aggressive right now. Let's try X. Okay, so that's just the push. Trying to learn my signs here. She's kicking his butt for me. Got him, baby. Let's go.
Are you well and whole?
Isn't the prettiest, but we did it.
Necessarily. Let's look around.
Once my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
All right, let's fix my sword here. Definitely gonna. Put this one on for now. Will I repair this? I wouldn't even know how. Upgrading armor. Bruh. Not gonna waste any of my abilities to upgrade that armor just because negative. Nothing but steel swords. I'll fix this later. I'll come back to this, guys. Let's finish this mission. That was a pretty cool mission. You guys didn't see the beginning, but we were running through this whole cave for a while, leading up to this whole fight, and it was pretty decent. Gotta take my time on some of this stuff and have like a fully repaired sword, have my everything set up before I get into a battle, because I've just been abusing these
Time
poor.
to end this.
Sword. It's happened to me twice already. I just let my sword go to waste. It's like there's something down here, but I don't know how. Magic, maybe? Negative. Negative. Well, we tried. Might be something somewhere, somehow.
All right, let's watch this message.
Sirel, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
we're together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something,
But I didn't say.
you know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Sorry about that. Trying to get ready for quick. Post I'm making. Here we go. All right, I was in the middle of checking something. All right, so here we go, guys. We did good. Decent. We got a lot of resources
Must
out
have
of
burned
this.
these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist. Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for.
All right, so I think we've checked everything in this area. I'm gonna go through the door now. I already
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
nice. Wait a minute. There was something in the back. We're not gonna go that way. Remember, I was trying to go through the back secret door here, but couldn't. Now,
Nehaleni's eye. Ought to use it.
haha, look at that. Well, this might be the actual way to go. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if I should, because I still have to go back to where... Nah, let's just try it. Might ruin this whole game here. This is one of those things where the game design, if they did it well, I'm not gonna ruin the whole experience, because I can go back after running around exploring. If it's just a couple chests and enemy fights and then I can go back, cool.
Interesting.
Just well, this is what I expected. Wowzers! I didn't expect him to eat me up like that. You get me? Bro, take it easy. I'm just seeing I'm on a stream right now. Next. Oh yeah, I got a lot of goodies off of that. And a new relic. Okay. Let me put that on. I think that's a silver sword. Perfect. So I don't know if that's better than the one I have. Mine's does 135 damage. Yeah, this is pretty strong. I got some rune upgrades. I gotta be careful. I don't even know if I can swap the runes out once I put them on a build and stuff like that. A lot of upgrade materials that I'm gonna save because I have no idea if I'm allowed to switch stuff like that. So far this is a win. As I was saying, simple stuff like this where you can just get materials and do your thing. I think it's cool. Just a quick hookup, let's just say. And now I can get up out of here. This is the way I came. So yeah, I'm sure this whole game has more. What's going on, Visions? It's been a while, man. Shout out to Visions. I gotta put on a shout out button. I don't even know if my bots have that. I'm sure it probably does, but shout out to Visions coming through in the chat. Everybody check him out. Awesome dude as usual. It's been a while since I talked to him. Yes, this is the PlayStation 5 version right now. I'm playing on performance mode, so I got 60 frames per second. This is the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Complete Edition, which is like the DLCs and all that stuff. And I'm early on. I'm literally like a couple hours in, not even too much, just exploring, trying to figure the game out. Like I've been working on a build. I haven't talked about that yet, but where is my skills? Oh, it's on the other side. What's going on with your business? So you're doing good. So right here, this is one thing that I picked up, which I thought was really good. The garment skill. It allows me to get 20 minutes of healing. So in the middle of a fight, I'm automatically healing the whole time. It's pretty good. And then there's Cat's School, which is basically my quick attacks get 20% extra damage when the critical hits, and then 5% extra damage in general. So it's pretty dope. Those are the setup so far. I got a lot of work to do to get this build maxed. But yeah, so that's what's going on. I'm really early on in the game, like I said. Just cooling for the moment. Not rushing, just trying to learn in and vibing out, man. What's going on with you, brother? How you doing? What you been playing?
Something here.
Here we
Where's
go.
that
Let's go through
artifact
this door.
Kira gave me?
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
This is a long mission. I thought it was going to be a quick mission. This is a real mission. It's like my
Do you
first
feel
real
that?
mission.
A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Hold on a second, guys. In the middle of there we go. I just wanted to send out a quick message. Fine, I'll help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Hold up, lady. Hold up, lady. Wait, did I come from this way?
You were supposed to help me.
An illusion.
Geralt!
Wait, I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry. Oh wait, this is the way to leave. Oh hell no. Wait, that's not what I meant, lady. Let me go back and help her. Hopefully she's still there, man. Don't be a bad friend, dude.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Oh wait, I messed up.
Giving me no choice. Shit.
Oh no. You little witch. Little witch. Oh, back away. Alright, let's slow this down.
Seems we did something wrong.
Gavella Glan.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Oh man. So I gotta figure this out. So there's this person. This person. She has the dog. How do I know? I gotta read this sign or something.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve
Come
this.
on, man. Be like, I need that in paper so I can figure it out. Because right now, I'm going to have her read it. I don't care about her reading it. I need to know what it's saying. It was saying the first was last. Kind of. And then, I don't know the whole book, the whole storyline there. Oh, man. Have her repeat it.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
I think I got it. This one's first. And then this one is second. Yo, you got a PS Fred? Yo, my dude got a PS5, bro. Yo, my man. That's the man, man. Congratulations. You have upgraded your life to be in the highest quality of gaming. You are now a part of the elite gamers. You know, you have now entered the privileged gaming society. You are now a part of the gaming Illuminati. You know, we get chastised. I don't even know what that word means. Chastised. It's kind of like hated on, I guess. Get chastised for having high quality and wanting high quality and not missing out on much because we get the highest regards of games. And so congratulations, man. It's like you became a gaming man. By the way, Visions is pretty much my age, more or less. He's not a kid. I'm being silly here, but he's saying he got a PlayStation 5 for everybody watching, and I was just giving him a shout out. I really feel, actually, I do, no, all jokes aside, I do feel that way, more or less, about the PlayStation experience, because I never feel like I'm missing out on games. I never feel like, I'm always satisfied with their collection, with everything that they offer, you know? So it's pretty awesome to feel that. A lot of times, you know, if you're only playing on Xbox, you'll suffer, and then you'll go online complaining, talking crazy, but defending Xbox, and that's not a healthy way to be. All right, so we're gonna go with this. So it's cool to have
Lit up like a charm.
people. So here we go. This is my idea.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other.
Read it, lady. So this is gonna be the second one.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Let me let her read it one more time. I'm almost there.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first,
This was the
to light
first.
his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Damn it, I messed up on the end. Let me hear her one more time.
Inscription again.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line.
Hey, Visions, when this is finished,
First, to
just
light
let me
his
hear
fire,
me out
dared
for a
not
couple minutes.
march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
There it is. No, I almost had it. I know what to do now, but it's a little late.
Gavella Glan.
Do it again. I got it this time, man. I got it. I wanted to talk to us about something to Visions. He just got a PlayStation 5. And it's so complicated to go down that rabbit hole, but I'm going to try in a minute. But I want to finish this quick section before I do, because I got to save the game, and I don't think there's
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
negative. I want some goodies, man. Let me get all this stuff.
Anything for a hot bath.
So we did it, guys. Sort of. I don't know where I'm going, but we going. So Ridgeon, I want to talk to you about something, but I got to do it. I got to turn this game off to show you something for the PlayStation 5 in a second. Ooh, I got another ability here. Let's go. Yes, that's what I like. So that increases some of my ability also. I'm gonna fight a big boss here. This is a never-ending mission. This is supposed to be like a quick mission, but it ends up being very long. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. Oh, he does a double attack. I'm just gonna spam him to death. Let's talk about glitched. So easy. Got him, coach. Made it look easy, folks.
The sooner we can leave, the better.
I'm not leaving, lady. Mind your business. So Vision, I want to show you some stuff in a second once I could save this and get out of here. I'm trying to leave this whole area. Oh, wait a minute. There's something back here. The heck? There's something back there. Ooh, I got a lot of goodies. All right, so I don't know how to get back there. I don't think I could. I'm gonna try to just go through here. This game is taking me all over the world, man. Here we go. Blade's like, let's get out of here. And I'm like, bro, hold on. Let me loot up.
Magic. A place of power.
So wait a minute. I can come back here and increase this ability. I don't know why I'm able to do it more than once. That's interesting. Am I going the wrong way? Come on, man. What a rookie. Yeah. So Vision, I wanted to show you a couple things on the PlayStation 5 before you go. So I don't know how long you're gonna be around, so I rarely get you on here. It's in now with a PlayStation 5, man. That's dope. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this mission. I think that's it. There's nothing more I can do in this game. Pretty much did everything for this area, that is. And we're gonna just head back out.
We going?
There we go. Beautiful. Oh, more cutscenes.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
This dude, bro. He already had one ex-girlfriend, a new girlfriend, and then this chick. All at the same time, bro. He's a player. He's a player. All right, that's it. We finished a mission. That took forever. That was a dope mission. I'm not even gonna lie. I was thinking it was just a quick get in the cave, kill a boss, and get out. You know, like Elden Ring, terrible dungeon matches where you don't do nothing in there and you just run in, kill the boss, get out. It was actually well put together. So props to them. I'm gonna save this because I'm gonna get off this game for a second here because my buddy is a PlayStation 5 guy now. Hey, are you still there, by the way? If you're still there, let me know in the chat, man. I'm about to go ahead and get into a couple things. I want to take you through a quick journey on the PlayStation 5, all right? It's not going to be long. I have to log into a different account. That's why I got to back off. Let's go on my buddy Clouds. All right, so this is my cousin's account where we share our games, and we basically put all my games on his, and he puts his games in here too, and we just kind of play them. All right, so I'm gonna go a little backwards, and the reason I'm doing this, I'm basically gonna take you through my PlayStation 5 journey recently, and kind of talk about it a little bit. First and foremost, the PlayStation 5 has a lot of features and stuff that I can't even tell you about. You would have to Google it or something. It's just little stuff that makes the game easier. You can literally go into your activities on the PlayStation and end up in, you know, a specific part of the game. You're like, hey, I want to go this side quest, and they have it all available, which I'll showcase later. But I think we can start. What should we start with? Trying to think of where to start. So you have, let's say, PlayStation. The Last of Us Part 2 is one of the games that I think is one of the greatest games I ever played. It really broke me. I'm used to games and I'm used to movies and I'm used to stories really being great. But this story was so powerful. Of course, I'm not saying no spoilers. It was so powerful that it was like, you motherfuckers, like you really went all the way out the box. You disrupted my emotions. You messed with my head. You crushed me in a lot of ways. And wow, what a beautiful, powerful story and gameplay mechanics in that game. That's number one. From what I'm looking, I'm just looking at the list here. Of course, I could probably just Google some of these games. Miles Morales, to me, was a better game than the regular Spider-Man. The regular Spider-Man is one of the ones that everybody says is the greatest of all time. But I love Miles Morales. It was an amazing game. That's another game. And I'm just giving you my recommendations as I go to look back in the old games. So if you're like me and you like Hitman, this last one that they made, the Hitman 3, it was so incredible. Probably the best that they've ever done. And I played every single one. If you've ended up playing a lot of them and you like the sandbox freedom of this game, this one does that, but then it has a story that ties everything, the whole series together in a special way. Incredible. Really, really good stuff. Returnal is literally one of my favorite games of all time. It is an action game. It's the best way I could describe it, is an action game with mystery, and just mesmerizing visuals and gameplay that's like, wow. It's fun, man. It's very difficult. It's not an easy game to play. I would recommend having your mind set to be challenged. You're gonna die a lot, but it's worth it in the end. Your buddy Mausenberg from our K Code always tells me Resident Evil Village is one of his greatest games when it came out. I played it. I didn't finish it, so I can't say, but I thought it was cool. Ratchet and Clank. I never played a Ratchet and Clank game. I played this on a PlayStation 5. The visuals are incredible. It's like a Hollywood Marvel movie for cinematics. And then the gameplay is a lot of fun for Ratchet and Clank. Absolutely adore it. Think it's top tier, even though I don't even care for Ratchet and Clank. I never cared for them until this game. And I was like, wow. It's the first time I really played it and enjoyed it drastically. I'm just going down a couple of games here, nothing crazy. And this is another game that I'm sure you can have it on PC probably, but this is literally this year, my top 5 games. It's in the top 5. You have God of War, you have Horizon Forbidden West, you got Elden Ring, you got Sifu right there competing as one of the best games of the year. And then Horizon Forbidden West, to me, and this is going to be one of the tough to swallow pills. You said you beat Village. Nice. Miles is fun. Dope. So Horizon Forbidden West is better. And this is from somebody who's played 400 hours of Elden Ring. And I love Elden Ring. Horizon Forbidden West is better than Elden Ring. The higher quality of experience on everything, whether it's side missions, boss fights, for the most part, they're higher quality designed than a lot of Elden Ring stuff. So Elden Rings has like 100 and something bosses, but most of them are repeat bosses. So you only get like 20 or less real boss fights in Elden Ring. And again, I have 400 hours on Elden Ring, so I'm not hating on that game. I love that game. But Horizon Forbidden West is so superior when it comes to quality and all of the stuff it does. Definitely worth it. And there's a lot of games here. So these are all the games I've been purchasing and we've been playing. But none of it matters. I just wanted to go to like the main staples of the situation. All right, so those are pretty much the main ones from some of my PlayStation time that I feel, pretty strongly about, let's just say. Ghost of Tsushima, I mean, if you probably played it on PC, did they bring it to PC yet? I don't know, but all I know is this is one of my favorite games. This is just kind of more recent games. I'm trying to talk about games on the PlayStation 5. The experience on it was crazy. So these are just some. I don't want to keep going too crazy. Oh, The Last of Us Part 1. It's a remake. Why waste your money? Why waste your time? If you really are going to replay the game, this is the only way to replay it, I would say. But if you're not really interested in replaying it, if you played it 1,000 times like a lot of people have, it doesn't matter, And God of War Ragnarok, probably one of the greatest games I've ever played as well. Quality, story, everything was crazy. Ridiculous. Yeah, man. That's pretty much it. I'm not going to keep going down a rabbit hole, but you get me, more or less. Yeah, man, that's a lot of cool stuff. And there's little things I was saying earlier about, like, if I want to continue something and do an activity specific to a game that I'm like, okay, for example, 2K, if I'm like, I don't want to just turn on the game and load it up and go through that process. Let me go. And first of all, there's tournaments in this PlayStation, but I can go to my career. I can go to the Jordan Challenge. I can go to the quick play. I can go to the WNBA mode. I can jump right into play now online. And then there's all these things that I can jump into. It's called activities on the PlayStation 5. I feel like it's so critical because there are times I'm just like, let me go to do this side mission on an open world game. I don't want to have to load up the whole game. All I can do is just click on the side mission. And by the time I click on it, it literally brings me in 2 seconds. So for example, let's just try NBA 2K for a second here. I'm going to jump into start activity for the NBA 2K, a specific activity, instead of going through the process of loading into the menu and then selecting that specific mode, because there's like 20 modes in this game. I can go to this thing, and this happens with the open world too. If you have like a side mission you're on, you can go directly to that. Or if you're going to a main mission, you know, all that stuff. It's pretty cool. So it's just little details. Oh, sorry about that. Let me get out of there. There's little details like that that make it very interesting and pretty cool, in my opinion. There's way more stuff than that, but that's just an example for me for a PlayStation 5er. And then that's it. That's all I got for you, man. I just wanted to recommend a couple of the games. And those are just some. I mean, I didn't think about this. I just wanted to share some thoughts. But yeah, man, that's what's up, man. Enjoy, bro. If you want to link up anytime for certain games, right now, my rotation of games, this is what I'm going to show you right here. My rotation of game is a little bit for Cloudy, my cousin, wanting to kick it with him and stuff. So I have games like Need for Speed because he wanted to play online. Elden Ring, we can play co-op. Warzone, we could play, you know, multiplayer. And then like Gotham Knights to play with him. Apex, because I always play Apex, whatever, by myself or with people. Sifu, because I just love this game. I'm a masterful guy. These two, because a female friend has been recommended it to me, so I'm kind of like taking my time trying to try it out. That's pretty much it. So that's the setup. Yeah, so that's what I have right now installed, but I have so many games, all the games I showed you plus more on my back burner. When I want to play, I can just jump in. Yeah, it's a great RPG. That's what she was telling me, and like I really cherish this person. And I was just trying to like see what this is like her nostalgia game. She said this is like one of the most, you know, memories she's had back in the day, and she's like, you should try it. And I was like, I'll give it a go. And it's free on the PlayStation. Wait. I forgot one last thing, Visions. And by the way, what's going on, Miles? I'm chilling right now. I don't know about the whole stream thing. We'll check that out in a second, Miles. So Visions, one last thing. So if you're going to get the PlayStation Plus, here's what I got to say about it. First and foremost, you get endless amounts of games. You get 800 plus video games, right? And you're going to get crazy categories of like classics plus some of the newer games as well. So you got like all the Far Cry, all the Uncharted, all of the, you know, different series like the God of War series. You get all of that stuff in here for free when you have the PlayStation Plus. You can download or stream a lot of them. And you know, they just got endless supplies of games that are really, really high quality. I don't care if it's like just a bunch of games. It's like high quality games. Like this game's a charming game, silly, fun, you know, like, but a really nice quality version game. You look at some of the high quality, like big ones, also they have all the Final Fantasies, you know, Avengers. So you can literally spend all your time just playing all of this stuff endlessly. And it's really worth it if you're going to give some time to the game, especially as a streamer, content creator. if you're like, oh, we're gonna have a retro day, let's play retro games. Here we go. I'm gonna go into the classics right now. I go into some old classics, and then I'm like, all right, look, we got Oddworld or all the Ratchet and Clank series, or all the Street Fighter games, all the Resident Evil games. You know, I never played these, but a lot of people say they're good. And just tons of stuff, man. And I think it could be worth it. Mortal Shell, is it good? I actually was looking at that. Funny you say that. I was looking at a trailer right before I started the stream. I seen that it was on there, and I'm like, what is this game? You know what I mean? And I felt like it was like an Elden Ring-ish type of game. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, but yeah, felt like it was an Elden Ring style of game. But yeah, they got BioShock, which I never got to play, and Jack. All this stuff, man. I mean, like, it's endless, man. Like, they really put in work with all these games. Castlevania games, all that good stuff. He said Soulsborne. So yeah, Elden Ring style. I feel you. For me, Elden Ring is the new staple for them. It wasn't the best game they made. In my opinion, that wasn't the best game. But it's gonna be the most popular game that they've ever made, probably. But that's a different combo. I don't know how y'all feel about it. But yeah, so they got all this stuff, even Lego collections, man. The Star Wars collections of their games, the old school ones, Ninja Gaiden games. Like, this is just a retro section. This is not even like all of the games, right? And then they have trials of like the newest games that came out. If you want to try out any game for a couple hours, you can play every game for a couple hours, see which one you actually like, which I think they need to do more of, man. I'm tired of these games making it so you can only buy them. Demos used to be a good thing. I don't know what happened to the world. It's kind of whack. It's kind of whack that they don't give us demos like they used to for every game, you know? Just give me a 2-hour demo or 1-hour demo. I don't care. Couple hours. Let me feel it. But yeah, so this is like, I think this is all the games. Let's see. But yeah, so you got like Grand Theft Auto, stupid Stray game. I don't know why I hate this game. I'm going to be honest. I thought it was a fun game when I played it. And then I seen that it won the award for best independent game when Sifu was way better. But I guess people like cats a lot. Thanks. I'm mad. Anyway, I'm ranting. But yeah, so that's the deal, man. I just wanted to give you some thoughts on this. It's a good time, man. And you'll be overloaded. You know what I mean? As a gamer, it's like you become a fluffy, overeating gamer as far as having the capability of having games consistently, you know. Wait a minute, what is this? This looks weird. Huh? But yeah, that's my quick pitch to the experiences. The exclusives are definitely top tier. You can always play a lot of cool games anyways, just like the multi-platform games. But there's nothing like the exclusives, and then also the premium package of all the plus stuff that they have. It's ridiculous. It's exaggerated. So Miles was saying that somebody on the stream, some of you, if y'all thought that was true, which I don't think is true. Right now, you're looking at my visuals. Does it look washed to you guys? He said that I might have my HDR on, which I thought I turned that off. I turned everything off recently because I wanted to play on 1080p. This looks regular. So you're saying it doesn't look like it's 1080p? It is. Let's go to... You see, it's 1080p. I turned all this off. I literally just like, no. Because I had it on and I got nauseous I forgot what game it was, some game there. And I was like, you know what? Let me turn this off. Plus, I'm going to be playing Witcher and I want to play on the performance mode, which is 60 frames per second. I was like, I'm just going to go 1080p. Oh, so we'll see right now. I'm going to go into the settings of Witcher. I did turn up, if we were going to talk about like visuals, I turned up the brightness on this game. I did do that. About the only thing I did. Let me see. But Visions, thank you for staying, bro. I just wanted to give you my rundown on it as quickly as possible.
The witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
But yeah, let me know your experience. And if you play PlayStation 5 games that don't have crossplay, I'll be your partner in there. All right, so let's take a quick look. Does this look washed? Somebody said it looks washed. If it looks washed, it's for one reason. I'm gonna go here. I actually purposely turned up the brightness. And I can turn it back to normal, which is low. It's supposed to make it so you can barely see this thing. There you go. That's a little more texture to the visuals. Y'all let me know what y'all see now. I'm gonna take a 2-second break to get some water and I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. What's cracking, guys? This game isn't on PlayStation Plus. This game is on my hard drive officially. I don't think I think it was on PlayStation Plus back in the day. Or maybe not. I don't even know. I don't even know if it's ever been on PlayStation Plus, man. That's a good question. I don't believe so. Or maybe it was back in the day. But I got it literally from the store, man. I wanted to experience it. All right, so that was an amazing dungeon, better than any dungeon in Elden Ring. Literally the best dungeon, cave / whatever you want to call it. Top tier. Is my visuals bad? What is going on? Miles came in the stream talking crazy, being toxic, and then he just disappears and gives me no feedback. Yeah, I'm encoding through my what's it called? Elgato. Let me move slow. I'm gonna do a whole cinematic view right now. Just for Miles. Dude came on my stream talking crazy. It looks beautiful for me visually, so that's why I'm like, all right, maybe something with the stream is wrong, but for me it looks amazing. Get your bitrate up at least. Let me see. They gonna make me go through my whole settings right now, dog. Oh man, I'm not turning the stream off. I don't think I can do it while I'm streaming. I think you can only change it. I have it at 5,000, my bit rate right now. I can go higher, man. My computer can handle even more. You know, one thing I always say is it necessary in the sense of pushing other people's stuff? Oh man, I could change it right now. There's no way it looks the way y'all trying to say. Y'all making it sound like it's a PS3 game right now, man. I'm gonna go on my own stream. I never do this, but here we go. We're going on my own stream right now. And this is good because I got the sun in front of me right here, which is beautiful. And then I could like zoom around a little bit. Yo, this dude, they got me out here on a PlayStation 3 right now. That's hilarious. Oh man, and maybe it's true. Maybe I need to configure, which I don't even mind doing that. But I go up to 6,000, which I'm doing right now. It lets me apply it. That's gonna make it harder for people to buff the game. The game looks great on YouTube. Y'all watching it on Twitch. I'm on YouTube right now. The sun is looking immaculate. I'm gonna roam around and look around the areas and stuff. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 version. All right, let me move. Thing is, I'm looking at it through my phone while I'm going. I'm gonna try and walk slow so I could capture the visual. On the YouTube, it looks good. Maybe you guys are right about that on the Twitch. Oh, when I'm going rapid, there's foliage in the background, so that's kind of like, you see the foliage all around me? It's basically like extra particles all over the map. But yeah, let me try and run for a second and see what you guys are saying. Looks really good so far from what I've seen. Yeah, I don't see the issue here. All right, let me go down and I'm gonna go somewhere different. If it's just the area that you guys can't see visually what I'm seeing, I'm gonna see what's close by. Oh, there's a power spot here. Looks like there's a boss somewhere. It's underground. Oh gosh, that thing is level 13. I gotta get out of here. All right, let's go cross this river for a second. Get away from the drama. Yeah, YouTube feels good, dude. I mean, it looks good. But I appreciate this feedback because it does help anybody watching. When you get people to give you feedback, always encourage it because it's going to help you. It's not a negative, right? It's like, your stream looks bad. What's wrong with you? It's not like they're poking fun. You got a big nose, big ears, big eyes, big mouth. Or even if they said that, it's a stream. It's a way to, you know, you want to be able to improve and get better. So always take that feedback and figure it out. Even though I should just be playing anyways, but it's nice to have that feedback because then I could probably improve and just do things a little better and make it look a little better and kind of clean up my issues and hopefully fix it. You said it doesn't happen all the time. I don't see what y'all seeing, man. Like I said, it might be just be the stream thing, but gameplay wise, when I'm playing, it feels good. Looks good. Where am I, by the way? Let me see something before we continue, because I want to actually get into an area where I could travel. Top left. Actually, let's just go down here. Let's take a long walk while I figure this out. Yeah, when you play, it always looks smoother. It's true. Yeah, but I got to figure this out. Maybe it's something with my configuration inside of the...
Don't let him catch his breath. He's ours.
I'm going to let these guys live. I'm not even going to fight them. But, maybe something with my configuration in the encoding, like you're saying. Maybe it's something to do with that. Who knows?
Scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed. You's the one brought soured wine.
That's
Curse
interesting.
is your fault as much as mine.
You said you were distracted earlier. Miles, you have defeated me, bro. You stopped my whole stream, and right now we've been doing testing. It's so far what we figured out is when I'm standing still, everything looks fine. And then Visions is saying that when I'm running or changing the camera, it will make things look a little bit distorted, I guess the word is they use. I don't know what word it is. So maybe you can give your feedback too. I actually encourage this. I appreciate it. Oh, look at this. Fuckers. I didn't even know you can do this. I did turn it off. What the heck? Look at this big guy. His name is All God. Interesting. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a fight.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure.
That's Miles' ex-girlfriend.
Who the hell are you supposed to be?
The local peasant folk call me the All God.
Can think of quite a few other more fitting nicknames.
Now you listen to me, Witcher. Have you no other duties? Missions? Swamp's dangerous. Gotta share a true terrace. Tend to them. I am no one.
Farewell.
I'm gonna end up fighting this guy, huh? I feel like we're gonna fight at some point. I was just playing, Miles. Take it easy. Take it easy. So Miles, you started a revolution. I bumped up my bit rate to 6,500 just now because of what you said. Visions has been very helpful by kind of like telling me what he thinks the problem is. And I don't know what I gotta do to fix it. But yeah, I'll keep trying. All right, so yeah, you said the HDR thing, but the thing is, I don't have it. I showcased it earlier. So my graphics, you know, I have it on performance mode. Maybe this camera lens effects. Is it just this game? I don't know. Motion blur. That's what's all right. So Visions, you just helped me. Let's go. Wait, motion blur or all right, we're gonna turn off motion blur for a second. I don't want to get motion sick, man. I'm gonna turn them both off. I'm not sure what Lens Effects does either, man. We're gonna do motion blur first because y'all keep telling me about this. We're gonna go back out to the streets right here real quick. All right, so when I roam, you say that the visuals kind of mess up. And if I like run and look behind me or something, everything looks normal visually for me because I'm on my TV. But for the stream, it might be true. No. Right now, I don't see that much of a difference when I did that. I hope I don't start getting motion sick because I turned it off. He said the blur makes you sick. All right, so where were we? We're right here, right here. Now I'm gonna try this. Remember, camera lens effect. I have no idea. This is kind of probably like the stuff that y'all talking about. How about now? Bro, I get motion sick. I play PSVR games, play VR games a lot, and I still get motion sickness once in a while. Like it's just like a thing I have a problem.
We'll flail your skin. Get him! Come on!
What are you doing, bro?
Too late to surrender.
Come on, player. Oh yeah, I got some goodies. Let me know how that looks now, guys. What's up, bro? Yeah, yeah. Oh, he blocking. Come on, player. I don't like blocking a lot in video games, just so you guys know. So you'll see me parry more than anything. I mean, you'll see me mostly dodge because I feel like it takes more skill. Does that look better? Foliage is always a tough thing to embed, I believe. Yeah, I don't know the details on that, man. It's an interesting combo, but I mean, Visions, Visions was around when I was straight up not knowing what the hell I was doing, trying to figure out how to use capture cards and computers, or what do I gotta get, and specs, and oh man, that was a mess. I'm still, not that deep into it, I would say. I learned a lot. I know a lot. I have a lot of expertise on certain things, but some of the stuff I just have no clue. So everything y'all talking about when it comes to the foliage embedding, I'm not sure if that's true or not. You know what I mean? Like, how does that work? I know how it works as far as embedding goes, but what's best and how to implement it better, I don't know, man. I would have to Google it. No. It might just be this game, or maybe not. Maybe it's every game I play, and you guys are helping me, so I appreciate it. You feel me? You're basically helping me improve. Always good.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All God, clearly.
Ah, right. Know him. Personally, even.
Tain't true, is it? You seen him with your own gawkers.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times, and they're like to get worse.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours.
Wait a minute. I went in there already. Let me go talk to him now. It's going to be a fight, guys. Let's see what he says.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Listen here, Lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, Miles. I didn't know, that this game has a deeper RPG style where I'm get to make decisions and be like, nah, I'm not gonna kill this guy, and I wasn't gonna kill him if it lets me. I'm more of a peacemaker type of guy, but hey man, sometimes you gotta go at it, especially just since it's a video game. It's not that serious. So.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god.
And?
He will. Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill?
There we go. Finished. Let's go. Just doing random missions here. Trying to level up slowly. It's a lot of work. I got to figure out, hey, Visions. I know you didn't play a lot. I know Miles is my expert so far. When it comes to this game, right, Visions and Miles. So this is what I came up with so far. And this is more or less what I'm going to do. I'm going with, as you can see right here. Oops. I'm going with light attacks because they're so fast. I can do 3 or 4 light attacks before I have to do one heavy attack. So I'm using that skill. I'm going to upgrade it to the max. Secondly, I got a garment which allows me to heal for 20 minutes. When I seen this, I was like, that's a must have, because you're in the middle of a fight. You can keep healing, keep healing, keep healing, keep healing. Ridiculous. It's amazing. And then last but not least, right now, of course, I'm still low level. I don't have enough to get all the skills. This one right here is called Cat School. It's basically boost my fast attacks, my light attacks. So that's kind of what I've been doing so far as my build goes. I still don't know. I haven't Googled it or anything, but can I respec? Because I wasted a point on a bow and arrow, and I don't even want to use that thing. I thought it was going to be good. I spent my first point on the bow and arrow because I'm like, oh, I get a bow and arrow, and I didn't even have one yet. And then I realized that thing is garbage. So far, it's garbage. So this is my idea. If I could respec, take that point off, and then put it on other things. This is my build setup so far at the moment. Yeah. So just some food for thought. Let me go and put on some hair pans. I don't care how I look, by the way. I'm not one of those guys. I'm here to wear the best clothes that's out there for the moment. Oh yeah, look good. I feel like I got decent outfit. Put in the red mules. I don't have any yet. If you have one now, I don't think I do, dude. I gotta look at that. Any of the crossbow perks? Yeah, I wasted my money. Yeah, that'd be nice if they have a reset. Some nice armor in this today. I'm not gonna I'm not crafting anything right now. I'm gonna save all my money. So let's see what you're talking about. Mutagen. Here we go. All right, so the one I'm using is extra health, but this one is for my signs. I don't use them as much. I got the extra health here. More signs and more health. I feel like this is the way to go, man. I only got one spot right now open, so I can't use much. The signs thing is not a big deal for me right now until I, like, you know, power up. But more you know what I mean? Yeah, I always loot corpses and stuff like that. No red ones still. All right, so I gotta actually I got points I gotta use too. So I want to level this up to max it out and unlock a couple of other features. What else did I wanted to get? Let me think. This right here was one that I was thinking about. So here, delusion. Here's the idea. I'm basically increasing my effectiveness in conversations and stuff like that, but also when I hit somebody with this, you know what I mean, it's going to help me. It's like a buff. So that's going to be one I'm thinking about. You know more than me about this stuff. I think Vision said that he only played a little bit. He never finished the game. You said you fully level this out? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, bro. But the thing is I don't have a spot for it yet. So I'm like, I like the ones I have. I can take off the melee one, which is quick, fast hits, because I feel like I'm hitting pretty hard already. But I want that one too. So it's like, I'm so early in the game, it doesn't really matter. But this is one that I'm going to get. And you confirmed it just now. And then the second one, I don't really feel like these are really that important. I'm gonna be honest. They're not a big deal to me. This one right here, dude. I hate having to inventory manage all the time and deal with, like, this is probably like a pet peeve right now. Deal with inventory, deal with like, oh damn, I don't have enough space, and oh, I'm too heavy, I gotta throw stuff out. Let me dismantle 1,000 little pieces, and let me oh, I gotta go and farm this and sell this and come back and spend 20 hours in a game trying to manage it, when I could just upgrade this right here and I have more room to do whatever I want. That's my idea so far. Of course, I don't have enough abilities. I'm about to unlock this next spot soon, and I can throw in the casting one, which is the one I want to put up next. So that storage one is going to be one I'm getting, but not yet. That one and where is it? Where's the other one that I was just talking to you about? The spell one or whatever it was. This spell right here. Those are the two. The Quinn one's good. Yeah, Quinn is good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I gotta try this stuff again. I don't have enough to. I don't even want to spend my money, because it's like, unless I'm upgrading these, which is this one right here, why waste my 2 points when I could just wait? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. You said you don't gotta dismantle stuff willy-nilly. I feel you, but you can see there's a limit to how much stuff I can take. So it's gonna be sooner or later, my character's gonna run out of room to carry stuff. It's gonna be too heavy. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be a problem at some point. Hey, how do I repair these? I gotta go to a blacksmith, right? Things need. What's the third perk for the dialogue? Wait. I don't know the name of it, dude. I was just reading all this before I started the stream, because I was like, let me try to figure out what I want to do. This is the one that I'm looking at, Delusion. It says, target does not move towards Garrett while he is casting Axii. Also increases the effectiveness of Axii in dialogues. Stamina regeneration in combat. So I think this is like a must-have. It makes life easier. You feel me? It's just my thoughts. Again, I'm new to this game. I'll take all tips, tricks, ideas, everything. And I use a perk. I mean, I use a repair kit in your inventory, but it's probably better to save those. Yeah, I'm gonna save it and just go to the blacksmith. Oh, the one I have activated. Oh, my fault. Yeah, so the one I have activated right now is called Garment, and it basically gives you 20 minutes of healing. So imagine you pop this before a fight, you start fighting, you're healing, you're fighting, you're healing. You don't have to worry about it, and you're just naturally healing at all times. And then the other one right below it is to be able to get heavier hits. I mean, stronger hits for your light attacks. And then this is just a melee focus one. More faster, I mean stronger hits for your light attacks also. They call them fast attacks, I call them light attacks, same difference. But yeah, so I'll get Delusions next and I'll equip it very soon. We'll see. The cat school one, yeah, the reason I because I'm gonna go, so here's the deal, like animation wise, no disrespect to the CD Projekt Red, animation wise, the heavy is not worth it. Heavy's just like, look at this, bro. Like, just look. If we take a second, all right, let me pull out a sword actually, hold on. So that right there is taking forever, and to do multiple attacks with that, it's gonna take forever, when I could just go 1 2 3 4 5 6, you know, and I'm just zooming away with the light attacks. If I buff that, which that ability that I just showed you, I'm gonna be able to do more damage per second versus one big hit. You get me? And you're not always gonna have to hit one person. You want to hit multiple enemies, right? So you do a couple of light attacks on one guy, you go to the other guy, you hit him with and you just juggle back and forth, is my thoughts on the game. Fast attacks do look cooler too. Oh hell no, these wolves are coming out my neck. See, like for example, if I come here, I can light attack and then I switch over to this guy real quick, dodge, come back. I feel like it's better than one big hit where I can be vulnerable. So if I can make my light attacks very strong, I'm gonna be able to really put out some work, do some damage, you know. Just a thought, and that's why I'm going with that style right now. This makes my life easier as far as fighting goes. But there's still a lot to learn and things to try. I'm new to the game, so I'm not like finish, just to warm up. Yeah, invest in cat school, man. You'll see. I think it's worth it. So far I've been doing really nice with it. Pretty easy run. Not playing anything crazy right now, but wait, what the heck was that? Let me get off. Oh, that's a nice bird.
He's hungry.
Got a merch right here. Not what I'm looking for.
What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're
Here we go.
I asked her. Oh, he knows.
Sorry, ladies. There he is. This is the guy I'm looking for. I was actually in the middle of a boss fight when I broke my sword. I didn't break it, but... And now I learned my lesson. Always repair your weapons, folks. Always repair.
Can you take a look?
Where's the moon? How do I... All right, so let's understand this. It says 65%. If I click on it and I go to repair it, let me see. I got the this is the one I really like, to be honest. The Moon Blade. Oh, I don't have enough money. Damn, I gotta go hunting. Hey, no worries, Miles. Thank you for coming, bro. I know Visions is probably streaming and he came by real quick for a second. I appreciate him. Damn. So I gotta sell some stuff, man. Oh man, I'm gonna waste one of my. I don't have no money. Oh man. Can I sell something to this guy? What is worth selling that I don't need? Can I sell these swords? Is it worth selling? Not worth selling. These things are cheap. I'm about to get rid of all these arrows. These arrows are not even worth a penny, man. That's crazy. I got one repair kit. I could just use that to fix my main weapon, which is this one I love dearly. I might actually just do that. I don't know how to, but we'll figure it out right now.
So long.
All right.
I saw you for Zero.
All right. Let's see. Use this. Nope. 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 All right. Let's go put this sword in here. So this goes from 115 to 140, right? And then the sword that I have equipped is only to 135. So it's not even better. It's actually not better. Bonus experience from monsters. This one does a little more damage to the monsters. This one gives me critical hit damage bonus, critical chance. I think I actually like this one better. All right, let's repair it. We're gonna waste our poor little. Here we go. Didn't want to use it, but there we go. Little journeyman's nonsense. All right, we're good to go, guys. We are good to go. I need to learn how to make money. I refuse to take some people's money when I help them, but now look at me needing the money. This is like my real life struggle, always doing good things but not charging. Unbelievable. All right, so the game plan now is to continue on some missions. Hey, look at this, some coin here. No. All right, so this is more story driven. Before we go forward, Family Matters is a level 6 mission. I am a level. Should we go for it? I think we are. I'm gonna try it. I believe I can do it. I do believe. We're gonna go up and then come down on the way. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Nightmare? How do you arm your gear? What do you mean? How do I equip it? Arm in what sense? Not sure what does that mean. Is that a mission in the game? First of all, I just started playing like 4 hours ago or something like that. This is like a 4-hour playthrough, my first time ever. As far as my gear goes, I just equipped it. I'm not sure what you meant. My boot resistance. My boots resistance. I'm not sure. I just found these boots. I was fighting and looting up different areas. I'm not sure what you mean by arming them. So I can, you mean putting on extra perks on it or something? For example, like a rune. Trying to understand you, brother. Like these things right here, I can probably, you know, help myself a little bit by equipping those kind of things on there. But right now I'm not using anything because I'm new to the game and I'm just going with the flow. picking up a piece of item and just throwing it on every time I get something new as I play the story. It's pretty much. And then later, when I get enough resources and I like see all this stuff, if I get a really good weapon, for example, I kind of like this one. I feel like I can use this for a long time. And then I can put on runes on it, make it very strong, and then I'll just be able to be overpowered and not worry. If I waste them early, I don't even think you can take off the runes from which, for example, I put one rune on here, which was just my first rune, and I don't think I can take it off anymore. It's there forever. So that's a problem, because I would prefer to take it off if they let me. Yeah, nope. So that's kind of my idea. And I just want to stack up resources, prepare, and then when the time comes, I will be ready. Follow. Just an idea. My personal thoughts on how to go about it. But if you have tips or tricks, feel free to teach me, show me. I'm open-minded to learning, and it's my first time playing this game, so it's all new to me, basically. And maybe somebody got a better way to go. For example, I need to find a way to make gold because I don't have no money right now. And that's a problem. We're gonna take this off, and I want to put some bread on here or something simple. There we go. Oh yeah, so feel free to share your... Oh no, wasted the wrong one. Me. But yeah, so I do have somewhat of a plan, but like I said, I'm not restricted to that plan. I'm happy to learn and get better and do better. People have all these, this game is old, so it's one of those things where I'm sure people have real good ways to play this game. I don't have a guide. I'm not going to use a guide. Only guide is my viewers, anybody that wants to share their experiences and what they think is best, and I'll take it to consideration and try it a little bit. See if it works or not. That's the way my mind works when it comes to this stuff. All right, this is a real story mission, so might get interesting.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Oh man, hold on a second. I wanted to try something.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured Auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries, lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Got him. No, that just made me realize I have to do what I said I was gonna do. which was by the specific skill. Said I was gonna get it, but I didn't even. I'm gonna get it. I can get it to level 2. Actually could. So what are we gonna do right now? There you go. And I'm gonna equip this bad boy. I'm gonna end up losing out on some of my damage, but in the long run is gonna help. I'm almost at level 6, so once I get to level 6, I'll be able to have more damage on my attacks. But right now I needed that for this whole conversation. I still got away with it, but now I'm almost leveled up, so it's looking good so far.
I wonder about a man who can get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Hey, share your experience, Nightmare. I appreciate it. Anything you liked, anything you didn't like, anything you felt worked well, gameplay, mechanics, all that stuff. Farming, how to get the best. Right now I need a lot of gold, so I got to figure out a way to farm it. All that stuff.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
No goats.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, we getting it popping right now. I'm trying to figure out my way to this goat. Uh-oh, there's some drama over here. These wolves want the smoke. Are wolves considered Are wolves considered human or monsters? In this game, you get 2 swords. One's for the humans, one's for the monsters. And it looks like you use your human sword for these wolves. One cool feature that I like is that you can actually just let Gerald pick the weapon. So instead of you pulling out your weapon, when you see an enemy, he'll pick out the right weapon. So this is silver or steel, depending on wait, where's my senses?
Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be this way, I think. Come on, let's go see the Beller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries?
I gotta get rid of these things.
This way, Your Grace.
The bear. Oh no.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Come on, buddy. Ow. Oh, this bear's tough. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I was just playing, man. Let me back up. Ooh. I was a little too close for comfort, folks. But we got it. We got it. Yeah, I gotta get into all of that. Right now, I'm saving some of my stuff for a little later. I feel like the game is pretty smooth right now, as far as my run is going. And I haven't really tried to use my resources too heavily, but definitely a good thing. You don't have Wallow? I don't even know. I don't remember. I remember you talked about it yesterday. I think it's one of these potions. Still don't have any. No, I gotta get some brain. Some Drowner brain. I definitely gotta get that. That's gonna help. You actually, you know what? After we finish this mission, that's gonna be my next goal. I put on the skill so that I will be able to easily
Come on, damn it.
Heal. As you can see, I'm healing back already. One-time heal for 20 minutes. It's a pretty good perk to have on. So garments are really good.
Where the hell did you go?
He's out there. Bruh. I would just carry that thing.
They're proud of this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier.
I guess we're going this way, folks. Are you done or you finished? Go.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
It's a cool little mission where you gotta get. Yeah, I know the RNG systems, they usually go with looters. So, you know, I'm just gonna go to like a drowner area where the water is more or less, and then use that for that. Make it easy. Sure, there's one more big fight going on before we get there. Or right when we get there, there'll be something.
Roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. No one's... Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
God lover.
Will this do?
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Hey, you guys think he's gonna get mad if I steal everything from his house while he's not here? See, this guy's just as much as a hypocrite as the rest of the world, where, oh my god, I love animals, I love my dog, I love my cat, and then look, he's butchering deer. Very selective, hypocritical behaviors from a lot of the world. You know, a vegan, vegetarian, even like meat eaters, always with their bull crap agendas, trying to shove it down your throat. And then they're right and you're wrong, and at the same time they're being hypocritical because, you know, I love animals, we should never treat them bad, and we want to, and then they got a bird caged up in their house. They got freaking dogs tied up with chains every day, locked in their little cages also. And like, bruh, don't talk to me about your bull crap lie. Just saying. Now, I'm not one to talk. I'm going to eat up some steak and some chicken, and I'm probably going to eat some steak a little later. I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm just saying, stop judging. You know? And I went on a rant there, but I'm just saying. Miles feels offended. I wasn't talking about you, Miles. I don't even know if you had a cat. Oh, you do have a cat? Yeah, actually, you talk about your cat every once in a while. Yeah, it's not about you, but it's all of us. I'm a meat eater right now, right? So I'm eating burgers, I'm eating steak. I was a vegan for 11 months, something like that, 10 to 11 months. I was a pescatarian for like almost a year also. I did like, you know, vegan, vegetarian, all of I tried them all, and it's not like I don't like them. I love all of them, but I've always noticed they're over hypercritical on people. And it's like, calm to chill, man. Damn, let people live. You feel me? That's how I feel about it. So I get critical about people because it's like, I'm just as hypocritical as the rest of you guys. Talking about treat animals good, and then I'm eating steak and chicken every day. You know, I'm just as bad as the rest of you guys, but I'm not shaming people and making documentaries about how terrible, you know, somebody is or somebody isn't. I actually joke about vegans and vegetarians a lot because, you know, they kill a lot of animals also. You think I could fight this village? Let's see. Come on, player. But damn, he cut the dude in half, bro. Yo, these little cutscenes, slicing and look at them, chopping heads off, everything. Love it. See, look at that. I'm over here cutting people in half, bro. And I'm gonna talk about we should have peace. How hypocritical am I? Fish bladder. I don't even think I've ever. Oh, you're drinking fish bladders. You're drinking some weird drink there. I don't know, man. And yeah, that's another thing, you know what's funny was, and here goes another rant, you know, Elon Musk, you know, I don't even pay attention to this stuff. I really don't give a damn, to be honest. But Elon Musk, see, I'm already carrying too much. See, this is a problem. I have to get to a safe house somewhere. Elon Musk's situation where he became the owner of Twitter, it actually made me think. It's like, you know, and this is for everybody watching. It made me think because I'm like, do I know who's the owner of my toilet paper that I buy every week? Do I know who's the owner of my toothpaste or my shampoo or my soap to wash my body or my dishwasher soap or all the foods that I eat? Do I know who the owner is? You know, am I going to riot and protest against each one of them for being corrupt or just being douchebags or being ignorant? Elon Musk has shown some ignorance, you know, and I'm not judging nobody because I get judged all the time on my Twitter. I can put out a tweet about saying, I feel great. I feel the greatest right now. And there'll be some hater kind of trying to troll me about it. Like, oh, you think you're the greatest? It's like, yeah, right now I feel good about myself. Let me be. But in the view of the world, they'll be like, this dude's over, you know, exaggerated with his confidence. So I can look like a douchebag plenty of times. And so I don't know Elon. I'm not judging him as a human being. May God work in his heart and his mind and heal him and whatever. That's not for me to kind of put forward, but has been pretty terrible on social media, and just looking at his behavior as the owner of Twitter being such a mess is kind of really buggy. And I started thinking about, like, damn, I don't even know who made my toilet paper. I don't even know who, you know, did all these items that I have. My computer, who owns that? All right, I have a beautiful HP. I never figured out who's the owner of that company, or my 4K TV, which is a LG, which is one of my favorite brands, right? And then this microphone from Elgato that they sent me, it's amazing, but I don't know who owns Elgato and how are they running things. Are they good people? Are they, you know what I mean? Like, and it's just an example of like Elon Musk getting targeted because he's a public figure versus all of these companies that we don't even think about. Like, we don't know. I know I don't think about, and I mean, maybe other people are so conscious that everything that they buy, they know who's the owner, if they were good or bad, and all that jazz. And maybe that's cool if you have that capability to go that far. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over here. Actually, you know what? Change my mind. We're gonna go over here. I have to go and talk to a I don't even know what I gotta do right now. I know I'm overweight right now. I'm figuring out. I wanted to buy the thing. I should have bought it earlier. I didn't waste my money properly. I said I was gonna get it and I didn't get it. And that's a bad move on my part. This right here was going to be one I was gonna get, and I should have got it. Instead, I got the dialogue because I really wanted that. But yeah, I need to get a skill point here. But yeah, man. So if anybody watching, you know, like, it's a hypocritical conversation. If we're gonna smash Elon Musk for being a dumbass on Twitter, which he's probably like had 10 drinks, he's had a bottle of whiskey, and then he goes and tweets something so stupid, and then we want to judge him like if we're God and we're here to see if he's going to heaven or hell, and then we don't look at everybody else and everything in our lives. You know, all of the stuff I buy, my water, my milk, my juice, my fruits, my vegetables, who owns all that? Who's, you know, distributing all that? There's a lot of stuff to look at. We can't just keep finger pointing at everybody. Just my opinion. I'm gonna go in here. I hope there's no fight in here, but you know, we'll find out. Anyway, so it's a complicated conversation, but to end that conversation, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but in my view, you know, I realized, you know, like, damn, like, we are quick to snap on a target if it's there, you know, instead of having a little more compassion, but also reason within ourselves of like, okay, maybe I'm not the best. You know, I don't know who does my toilet paper. I've never thought about it. Probably never will. Just buy it. I don't look at the name brand most of the time either. I just like, hey, I need toilet paper. Whatever's available, I'm gonna grab. As long as it looks like a decent quality. It's like, okay, this looks like I'm not gonna rip up my butthole. I'm not defending him, and this topic isn't about that person. I don't even know him at all to talk about him, is what I'm saying. And that just goes down the line of behaviors and actions. If someone takes a bad action, someone does something wrong, we can, you know, kind of open the door to how do we fix it. For example, Twitter's a hot mess right now. He definitely has to either step down or have somebody else handle every public announcement and everything for him, because he hasn't done a good job. And that's what I know for sure. Now everything else is all in the air, but that's a different topic. Back to this sword thing. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna walk it out. As you could tell, I can't even run. I should have been on my horse this whole time. Where is the... Let me see something. Right here. I was already here before, wasn't I? Dude, I might have to dismantle some things. Sheesh. But yeah, so anyways, so my thing is that we got to get to a better place as a whole. An example is, to end this conversation, there's a little too many layers to this convo, but an example is like having a discussion. There was a friend of mine who, during the Donald Trump era, wasn't in the right mindset, and me and him were just having a casual talk, and I wasn't judging him, and I wasn't like trying to cause drama to him, but in his head he felt attacked, he felt whatever, so we couldn't even have a normal dialogue. And I never had beef with him or no issue. In his mind, you know, the hatred, the anger, whatever was existing, and he was unable to just conversate, you know, and understandably so. We have emotions. I have an emotional human being, so
looks like rain.
But yeah, so it's one of those things where like we got to do better to work things out. And you know, if you have, so for example, a billionaire who might want to be doing the right thing, but everybody's just trying to punch him in the head every chance they get, they're not allowing him to grow and to be better. And it's necessary sometimes to punch people in the head to wake them up, but also the compassion to be like, all right, let's talk, let's sit down and have a conversation, sir. You know, let's fix this guy's brain. Who's gonna be the person to sit down with him and say, dude, wake the fuck up, chill the fuck out, and let's do things right. You have the capability of doing great things for our society. Why don't you do things right? Stop being a dumbass. And maybe I gotta stop picking all this stuff up, and maybe he will listen. But instead, we're on social media, and I've seen this from a lot of people, ripping and rapping and going off on him and just isolating him even more than ever. When we can help, you know. And so we got to start with somebody having the compassion and having the care and having the conversation, you know, the difficult conversation with people like that. Here I go, bruh. I'm walking around. I'm never gonna do this again, bruh. The next skill I get is guaranteed that pouch, because this is excessive. I can't run. I can't run. Yeah, anyway, that's just a combo, man. That's a lot. Oh wow. Wait a minute. Started a cutscene.
Oswin. Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
I'm supposed to go quick? Bruh, hold up, man. I have to dismantle some stuff. If I drop it, will I be able to pick it up later? Oh man, how do I dismantle stuff? I can't dismantle stuff here. This is wild. I'm just gonna drop random stuff right now. How do I know when I'm not overweight? That's what I want to know. I have 3 of these, so it doesn't even matter. That should be good enough, I would think. Yep, I'm back.
It's getting worse. You, where do I know you from, eh? Ah, right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah! You wait, oh, blowing smoke.
They ran from you, didn't
Oh,
they?
he's kicking my butt.
Lying prick!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Let's go. That was easy.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
How did they flee? What happened? They didn't run away. You drowned them out. You drove them out. Here, let's say this.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
What happened next?
Next. It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Yo.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Wasn't the whole castle burning down a couple minutes ago? Damn, bro.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Oh, hell no. That little disgusting ass.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up.
Hey,
Take it in
what's
your
the
arms.
magic I'm supposed to use for this? I don't know which button I'm supposed to press. What is it called? Somebody help.
Merciful gods.
Eat them.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
A weird ass mission, by the way. Creepy, kind of like heartbreaking, but disgusting and sad. Imagine your baby dies before it's born and you have to do through all this. It's a sick and twisted world in this game.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh. Do something!
Oh! Ow. So many. I'm gonna die, man. I'm not doing so hot.
Pissed, take me! It's writhing something fierce! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devour us.
Little bastards. Oh my gosh.
Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it! It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No,
So think of one. It's important.
it's a girl. What would Anna have named
Oh
her?
no. This is all my items right here. I can pick this back up later. Like it. Mission's sick and twisted, man.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Fun fact, this game has a lot of flaws, and I only been playing it for a couple hours, but one of the flaws is that I've noticed the main story will give you a bunch of XP points, and then everything else will vary. You'll kill a big boss and they won't give you much XP, but then when you kill like a nest for spiders or something silly, they give you a lot of XP. And it's like, bruh, how stupid is that? It's a bad system. They should have made it. Oh wait, let me purchase my item finally right here, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna equip this bad boy ASAP. And that's just a bad system. It's a really bad system. Now I get it, it's good in a way, but imagine going through a whole bunch of different things and not getting enough XP off of it. And again, I'm still early in the game, but from seeing that observation alone, that was a bad design in general, in my opinion. But yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. Just pointing it out there. Putting it out there. And I think Miles, if you look at this gameplay compared to the Phantom Pain, this gameplay isn't as good. It's not even half as good as the Phantom Pain. You know, it's a hack and slash, pretty basic when it comes to melee. You have some magic spells you can use. This build system is pretty cool though. I like this. You know, I'm criticizing it specifically because Miles is saying this was the best game for 2015. And I do believe 100% the Phantom Pain was better. And we'll talk about that more when I finish this game, but that's just my thoughts right there. So far, of course. And if I finish the whole game, we'll see. Can I come back? Because I don't want to be there right now. I want to go grab this junk. I think I left it right here. Look at it. Nope, I don't have it no more.
He gets angry and he's always drinking.
I don't have it anymore. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Let me go in and talk to these guys though.
Huh?
Wrong people. Where is he? Is he? Where was the items I dropped? I think they're gone. Thanks. Yep, they're gone. Who's this guy? That looks like Miles.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armor. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Okay.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige.
Let's go. Alright. Got a new mission. Alright, so before we keep going, take a quick break. So my other sword now is damaged as well. It's like non-stop. I don't have any kits to fix this now. And there is no blacksmith here. I thought there was. This is a table for will they let me steal this? Yeah. Wait, I think it might be upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry and he's always drinking.
Nope. Nope. Go up higher. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna die. I might as well save this game because I'm pretty sure I'll die in the next couple seconds trying to climb up to all these crazy. No! Please, no, I should have saved it. I forgot to save it. I don't want to die. I knew it. Oh man. Hey Miles, when I take jokes like that, it's more about you know, a friend in the chat that I can joke around with freely. Never serious. I don't even know how tall you are or whatever.
Fancy a gander. We've gathered ourselves.
Show me what you got.
I don't have a lot of money, so I can't even buy nothing. I like the TV show. Since I never played this game, when I watched the TV show, I was like, oh, that was cool. You know, it wasn't a big deal for me. It was just like a different TV show, some different universe that I never seen before. So it was interesting. I was like, okay. Personally, that's how I felt. You know, to each his own. I thought it was cool, man. Actually, a part of why I played this also was because I was like, I'm gonna play this one day. I've been saying it for a long time, and then I never got to play it. And then I watched the TV series last week. I watched season 2, and I was like, all right, I should actually play this. I'm into the games more than movies. I mean, TV shows. So, and then I went and tried it. And here I am. That would be cool. Yeah, if they, you know, right now for me, remakes are special. I talk a lot of smack about like a waste of time for games sometimes to make a remake, depending on the game. But the next gen experience for the PlayStation 5, like The Last of Us Part 1, really shut me up. It shut me up about remakes and stuff. And, you know, I had to eat my own words in a way because I talk so much smack about it. And they proved me wrong. Henry Cavill, I don't really know, man. Like, I thought he was decent as a Superman. I thought, you know, he's some things that I love about characters, just to give my point of view on him, is the fact that he really wanted to be Superman. Sometimes actors are just doing the roles for the money and they don't really care about the characters that deeply. They don't have that type of same energy, you know, compared to us. And he felt like a true fan and he really adored being Superman, and it meant the world to him. And that was what I love about it. And I'm okay with the James, I just tweeted about it today, I'm okay with James Gunn saying, hey man, we're gonna reset this whole universe. We want to do something special. We don't want to just keep, you know, with the BS that we've been on. We're gonna move forward and start something new, whole new revolution. And I thought that was very interesting, and I thought that was like, all right, that's what I would have done. I'll give you an example. If you give me the Metal Gear series today, I honor the series and I'm going to do it justice, but I don't want to go off of Kojima. I don't want to just be like, let me make a part 1 again, or let me you know, continue part 1 all the way to part 2 so we can see what Snake was doing from part 1 and part 2. Oh, let me go and do what Raiden went through in part 2 and show you what he went through all the way to get to part 4 where he becomes a ninja. Let me go a story like that and just give a cheap, uncreative story. I want to be able to make Metal Gear into what I feel can elevate it to the next level on a new tip. This doesn't mean that I'm not respecting the old stuff. It just means that I want to be creative, do something new and special that can be really, really amazing, you know? if done right, of course. Still gonna do the hard work to make it good, but I don't want to be restricted. Basically, creative freedom to take the series to another level, to do something unique and special. And I think James Gunn having the balls to say, look, we know Henry Cavill wants to play the role and we love him, but we're not going to fall for the popular demand. We're going to go and give you something unique and new, and we're not going to just, okay, fans, whatever you say, fans don't know shit. I'm sorry to say it like that, and I don't curse, but here you get one curse from me a day. Fans don't know jack. And what I mean by that is if you look at Heath Ledger, the guy who played 10 Things I Hate About You, some little annoying romantic comedy ass actor who I would never consider to be in any superhero role for the most part, unless it's like a parody. And you take him and you be honest, and everyone, almost 99% of the world, even though I say I'm open-minded, when you hear Heath Ledger is going to play Joker in the Batman Christopher Nolan film, when Christopher Nolan is one of the greatest directors, you automatically say, dude, what are they doing? They're gonna ruin Christopher Nolan's amazing director resume, and you automatically have a negative mentality. Just facts. Let's be honest. And instead you get the greatest, one of the greatest, I'm not gonna say the greatest, but one of the greatest villain performances of all time, because they dared to be different. They dared to do something unique and new and challenge the world to something special. So I never want to hear the bullshit that people will spew and hating on James Cameron because he decided, I'm going to cut off Henry Cavill, I'm going to cut off, you know, the old storyline. What can I do in here? Trying to get through, it's not working. So, you know, personally, I'm excited for the series. Which way do I go? I think I'm not going the right way. There's no way to go this way, huh? I'm just trying to find a way. So that's my thoughts. You know, for James Gunn, said James Cameron, sorry. Still in the Avatar world right now. Wait a minute, where am I? So James Gunn to me is hopefully going to do something amazing. And yeah, Heath Ledger's very a perfect example of how people don't know casting. They don't know what's best all the time. You know, regardless if it's the fans. You know, it's like, oh, you got to do what the fans want. It's like, well, not really, because then you might end up missing out on something great. Just a reality. Wait, I was going the right way. All right, let's go. So I have to go this way, I think. Yeah, Miles, either way, man. I mean, at the time, if you go to the internet and you see so many people get raged about who's getting cast for a specific role, and I can't believe 007, James Bond, Daniel Craig, or whatever, you know, there's a million other examples out there. So for me, I'm excited for the new DC universe. I'm excited for what could be. I'm not saying it's gonna be good or bad. I don't know. I don't work for those people. They're not paying me. Anyways. Oh, so this is just an exit. I don't even need to go this way. All right. All right. But anyway, now I'm ranting here, but yeah, that's how I feel. And there's a lot of actors and actresses that you'd be surprised. You might not like them, but they might do something great. You know, if I'm Marvel, I'm looking at Henry Cavill and I'll say, you know, he's beloved by the DC people. We're going to bring him over for a role and see what he can do and be over there. But I might make him a villain because you don't want him to be another Superman type of character. I would think you would want to make him some kind of villain, trying to change up his view. Just a thought. I'll bring him to Marvel, make him a villain, and then have people hate his guts for being the bad guy. Captain Britain. That could be interesting. I don't feel like that's a good role. I don't even know who Captain Britain is. I know you probably do, Miles. Like, what is Captain Britain? Is he just like a Captain America version of Britain? You know, what is that? Just curiosity. And that'll be cool. But if he's not a bad guy, then I don't want to do it, because I feel like we know him as a superhero, the good guy. But we got to get the bad guy too. And since they know him as a good guy or as Superman, you bring him in as a bad guy from Marvel, might be amazing. All right, let's go do this mission, guys. How am I supposed to summon this thing?
Fierce man eater prowls the wood. Big as a house it is.
Oh no, wait, I gotta fix my sword. Forgot about that. Where do I go to fix my sword at, man? Damn, I don't have enough money. I'm hurting. I'll take out this sword. This sword is nice too. Actually, I really like it. I'll go with this one. Yeah, we're fine, man. We're fine. I'm just gonna do the mission, Miles. Screw it. Yeah, I'm interested. We'll see. Miles, my direction for DC is 2 separate universes. One is the Joker and the Batman, 2 of the best films I've seen in recent years for heroes.
I summon you. With your name, I beseech you.
And that would have all realistic heroes. Batman, you can see in that movie, was very realistic. The Joker was very realistic. It wasn't a fantasy Joker, you know, coming back from the dead type of nonsense.
To you by blood.
And that would be its own universe, and it'll have all realistic enemies, villains, and it'll follow villain stories, and it'll follow all that stuff in that way. And it'll be very cool in that way. I think I would absolutely enjoy that. Then there'll be the DC regular universe, will be the Supermans and Flash and all of those main characters that we know. And that will be the general like superpower style of heroes. And there'll be 2 separate universes. So simultaneously you're building up 2 different story arcs that are combined, that are not combining at all.
You hear the sergeant took a lashing from the Baron.
That's what my hope would be that they do, because right now they have a Penguin show that they're putting together, maybe like a Riddler movie or show also, that are based off of the Batman. And I feel like the Joker is also a part of that universe in a way, because it's very realistic, grounded, rather than the fantasy style. Look, drowners. Come on, my boy. Where you going? But that would be my take, and that would be something I'll do. And of course, story-wise and all that nonsense, you know. I haven't got to see the picture of her as Harley Quinn. I think she did a good job. I didn't see the movie. I seen a couple clips of her in a movie with that other guy, Brad or whatever his name is. And I was like, she's not bad. She looks like she can act, you know. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully she's a good Harley Quinn. I mean, first movie was amazing. The part 2 is gonna be hopefully as good or better. We'll see. It's hard to top a masterpiece, but we'll find out. Where did he go?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
I gotta look at that photo, man. Gotta check it out.
Clothing. They change in here?
I usually keep up to date a little bit, but I didn't see that yet. Did not see that. I wish I could get online and just click a button and find it. You can't link them on my thing, dude. It has like the bot protection or whatever. But you can. Oh wait.
A bracelet.
You can send it to me on Twitter.
Dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Send it to me on Twitter. I'll look at it real quick. What the heck is this? The heck is that? It's like a giant spider. Is it a crab or a spider, guys? Oh wait, did I get a brain earlier? Let me check. Here. Here, no brain. No brain. To craft oils. Do you think I need them right now? I feel really strong, man. I don't have any oils. Wonderful. Which oils? Let's see. This is like a whole project to do. Oh, so the oils can protect the sword so you won't get damage on them. Wait a minute. Where's that? I don't see oil that says that on it. And I don't have a lot of ingredients, man. Can't make a lot. Here it goes. It says beast oil. Applied to the sword for additional effect. Yeah, we'll look into it a little later. Right now, I don't see one specific potion that protects my sword. I know that they buff abilities and they make it so in a way it is going to enhance you not damaging your sword as much because you're going to do more damage. I got it. Let me keep going. It's going to be a big fight, bro. He's bringing me out to the woods. Trying to get me killed. See how easy it is to just do.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Come on. Gotta hurry up because there's another one coming from behind. Come on, player. There's a lot of them. Jeez. Oh no! I walked into it. Wait! Oh man, I'm getting my ass beat. Come on, player. Forgot that they explode.
Stench.
Get off me. Just exploding one after another. If you get one close to the other, you can let a monster's tongue.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
See, for example, that right there, a quick little design change is like, hey, just let him come to the summary on his own. All I had to do was press a button, head, neck, legs, back. When all I could do is just be like, summarize it, call it a day. You know what I mean? Oh. You're not about to play me, bro. Too smooth with it, man. If that was criticism of the game, that was nothing. I'm just giving you small regions, small little details that can... There's a lot of them in this game that could have been improved. And it's an old game, so you can't go crazy. But a lot of these new games... Wow, dude, my freaking armor's also destroyed. Speaking of that. Damn it. Well, I got one more repair kit. Now I'm fully healed. Perfect. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima, dude? Oh my gosh, bro. I'm about to play that right now. The most cinematic combat. Ghost of Tsushima is just a poetry in motion. We talk about cinematic. There's a lot of other games though. Everybody watching Miles is bragging about how he's playing on the hardest difficulty and he hasn't had to repair anything ever. Well, that's what happens when you're a rookie like me. Playing casually, just vibing out, not sweaty.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
He said it compares to the trailer. That's a lie, dude. The game is so good. So many great experiences, just like the original trailer in that game. And it's those side missions and just random storylines that are so powerful overall. And then the gameplay is just, it's just like incredible, man. One of the best games I ever played in my life.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 elves in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Masa, let me yeah, man, go for it. I think it's a great game. I talked about my gameplay loop that it has. It's very simplistic, right? You have your light and your heavy attacks, and then you throw in your special abilities, which are your signs, aka spells or magic, whatever you want to call it. And before the fights, you want to throw on any buffs, whether it's the oil or a spell that's going to protect you, you know, or heal you. And then you go in there and you know, you can dodge or you can parry. And it's decent. It's not, the mechanics are not that great, dude. I don't know why you would say the gameplay mechanics of combat is not extremely like, whoa, it's crazy. What I like is the rawness of like chopping someone's head off or arm, some weird, crazy scenario. That's nasty. That's like, oh my goodness. And then
fine, what happened next?
Grew even darker.
That's pretty much it. But like the rolling's kind of weak, dodging is decent, parrying is kind of weak. The light attacks are great, heavies are not so good. Spells are decent.
With horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
All right, here we go.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Can I rob these guys of all their stuff like normal video games do? Look at this. Poor guy. What is he gonna do? I'm just taking all this stuff. But by the way, everybody watching, just so you know, I'm chatting with Miles. He's saying this is the best game he played on 2015. And it's nothing wrong with that. And I don't want to discourage anybody from playing this game. I like this game already. And I'm going to play it probably 200 hours. From the way I'm playing, taking my time, most likely I'll end up playing this for 200 hours. My first playthrough.
Thank you, Dea.
I'm not going to rush. I like the universe. But I played a lot of games, right? I played all the open world games. Whether it's Horizon Forbidden West, Ghost of Tsushima, all the Assassin's Creed games. I played all of them. This has everything that you want in an open world game, and it does it very well. And that is me respecting the design and everything that they did here. As far as like revolutionary combat is very basic, and it's actually like a PlayStation 3 basic abilities, right? So you got your melee attacks here. Let me pull out a sword real quick. You got your melee attacks and all that. You have your specials abilities. You throw some spells and do some stuff. You have parry, which is the L2 button, which I can't do right now because I'm not in a combat. And you have your bow and arrow, which is very old-fashioned as well. It's like 1980s style. Oh, actually, hold on. Speaking of that, I think I have it. It's good. But so I say that to say, like, you know, the game is well designed. It's amazing in that regard. So there's no like negatives about the game. But like I said, this is a 10-plus-year-old game when it comes to a lot of the features. Even the horse I was complaining about yesterday, where it doesn't go fast when you're trying to run away from a fight or something, and you want to jump on your horse. Small little details like that could have been implemented, especially in 2022. Little things that could improve the game. And it doesn't mean it's a bad game because it has all older mechanics and older features. This story and whole universe is really deep and really beautiful, and this is why I'm going to play it and why I love it right now, personally. But there's a lot of stuff that's pretty old-fashioned, and wouldn't want to say outdated because it's still good, but can something be outdated and be good still? the question. So yes, it can. And that's what I feel, the nostalgia of everything that it offers in an open world experience, right? I get on and I put up a fight. I can pull out my trusty old hold on, where am I going? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna come back to some of this stuff. Wait, what are we doing here? What is this? Family Matters. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. So it's just a lot of stuff like that that I not hating on. First of all, I'm pointing out some of the things that I feel about the game. And people do things right? And this game does a lot of things right. It's incredible, everything it does right. Wait, could I fast travel this way? No. It should let me fast travel inside. Guess not. So the only games that you think could rival this is Resident Evil, Red Dead Redemption, Uncharted 4, Last of Us 2. I don't know, man. I haven't finished it, so I got a long way to go before I can talk about that. But what I know is from what I've experienced mechanically, that's a lot of old mechanics that are still good, but they're very old, and we're used to it, so we're happy with it. But if you play newer games, you see all the newer mechanics that are just more efficient or just upgrades, then you don't settle for less. An example, people get mad at me when I discredit Elden Ring's arrow, just like this game's arrow, too cheap. They're supposed to be the best games, right? Some of the best games. Their arrow systems is so terrible on both of these games. And Elden Ring's even worse than this one, but it's like, it could have done better. Come on, man. And those two games are some of the greatest games we'll ever play, right? But that's still a fact. Let me pause this. I'm gonna stay right here actually for a second and talk about this. So Miles, I think you're confusing the conversation. I don't know if this is like one of my favorite games of all time until I finish it. I don't know if it's gonna be that good for me, right? It probably will. What I'm explaining is mechanically, so far, all of the mechanics, combat wise, and things of that nature are very old fashioned. They're like 10 plus years old. You got Assassin's Creed games that mechanically, combat wise, do a better job. If you play right now Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I don't have it on my system right now. I deleted it because I needed space. But if I put Assassin's Creed on right now, and I can probably open it up on I could probably open it up on YouTube and just showcase a little bit to kind of give you an example of what I mean. Mechanically, gameplay wise, it's way more fluid. It has way better mechanics in it for combat. Not saying it's better just because this is more old fashioned. It's a preference, right, of what you want to play, older fashioned style of combat or a newer one. An example, Elden Ring did not provide a new amazing mechanic when it comes to the general lock on, dodge, or block system, right? But they have so many new abilities and things you can add on to that make it very exciting and interesting. And then you go into God of War, and this is where I'm going to give you an example. God of War's combat, the shields blocking is so incredible. It's the best in all of gaming right now, the highest level of quality. So if I pull out a parry style shield in God of War, I am able to be a parry god. If I'm really good at parrying, I'll be blocking stuff and it looks crazy and it feels fluid. It's like, boom, the moment I parry, the enemy is vulnerable, and it becomes a really amazing setup, smooth. Then if I pull out a different shield, which is about blocking and absorbing the damage, I can absorb a lot of damage and then burst a fire shot at people. So that is an example of like, okay, well, this is this upgrade better than any other game. That's something that God of War does better. Does God of War do everything else better? No, I'm just saying certain pieces in games do things better than others. And whether it's Elden Ring, God of War, this game, or even like Assassin's Creed, different things that they do good or don't do good, combat wise, mechanics, and things of that nature, we got to take into account. Now, understand, I'm not saying Assassin's Creed games are better. Maybe this story is so incredible, it's going to keep me involved and I'm going to love it. But there are things that it does mechanically better, right? And then you go down the line with other games, whether it's God of War, Elden Ring, and Elden Ring, for example, you get endless amounts of abilities that you can unlock. A weapon that will have a special ability on it. You can buff your magic, you can buff your strength and be a strength build, you can be a bleed damage build, and there's specific animations and fighting styles that come with that. So that's what makes Elden Ring fun, and that's what makes it the best in its own regard. With this game, until I finish it, I can't tell you mechanically, gameplay wise, what is or isn't better about this game. So far, it's very old-fashioned mechanics that are not like the highest level that it's out there. The most impressive part of the combat is when I am hacking and slashing, I dodge, I go to execute one guy, cut his head off at the end of every fight, or slice his arm off, you know, and some nice little cinematic style type of visual to finish off the fight. And I think that is really cool and incredible, in my opinion. So that's what I feel. Of course, again, I haven't played the whole game and I don't have any right to say if it's a good or bad. It's a great game. It's an amazing game so far. I've enjoyed it drastically, and I just wanted to share that. And I'm going to stay right here for a second. If anybody's watching, share your opinions. It's not about being wrong or right. I don't have, you know, we're not making arguments here about who vote for a game of the year or something crazy. But I'd like to hear y'all thoughts. I got to go grab something, and I'm going to be right back. Alrighty, I'm making something to eat real quick, warming it up as we speak. But we'll keep playing here. And again, this is not a target against this game. I'm just giving my opinion so far.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there, the place.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
I went down the well. I didn't find anything. yet. There he is, poor guy. Some tragic stuff.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That
Here we
lass
go.
of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear.
How do I like to play as Ciri? I love it. She's actually the most beautiful girl so far, and she seems like she got a little swagger to her.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself, I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Yeah, for sure, Miles. The game is very beautiful. Like visually, they do a really good job presenting the game in every way. That's one reason I love it so far. But I'm not wrong about my other statements. Very obvious.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on,
I don't even know how to ride this thing.
embarrass us.
All right, what's the catch? Is he gonna try to swing at me? My food's about to burn. I can't pause this. Well, I could pause it, but I'm trying to win. Go. The easy win.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
I'm trying to eat right now while I play. Miles, I need to get you on Ghost of Tsushima. I need to get you on a couple of games to open your mind to high level gameplay mechanics, visuals, and everything. This game is definitely top tier without a shadow of doubt. But I think you're missing out. You've dismissed a couple of games that I'm like, this guy has not opened his mind to it. Because I think sometimes we, you know, PlayStation guys don't want to play Halo or Gears of War. And then Nintendo guys don't want to play PlayStation games. And PC guys don't want to play anything other than PC games. And we lose sight of some great things. No, I'm not trying to play this game.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
The
What could I do?
little board game that they got in this game.
Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we'd lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
So long.
Hold up.
Listening. What do you come to me with?
It's just nitpicking, Miles. That's all I'm hearing from you about the Ghost of Tsushima stuff. If you play the full game, you'll see how amazing it is and be like, wow.
Devils and who knows what the fuck else, every which way they turn.
Do I have to play this? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna put it on now since I'm gonna eat.
Gwent.
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
I don't know how to play this game. I already played it once, but I just rushed through it. It doesn't feel too complicated, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Ghost of Tsushima should come out to PC this year. 100%. You say you don't play Gwent either? Switch to factions, different playstyles. I'm gonna just speed through this again the way I did earlier and hope I win. I'm pretty sure I won't win, but it's all good. They're explaining it right now. I should actually listen. But here I am just scrambling like a hot mess. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh man. I'm just gonna throw everybody in there, bro. What else am I doing? Let's just try. Oh, I gotta put them on the deck. Got it. I don't have no idea what I'm doing, guys. Yeah, so I think by the start of the year, Ghost of Tsushima will come to PC. Is my belief. Tweeted about it, so that means it's probably gonna happen. It's the best I could say. All right, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm definitely gonna lose. Just a hot mess, man. Here we go. I'm trying to eat my food, man. I'm having, you know what's my new addiction? Brussels sprouts. Absolutely love them. Very healthy. They've been making me feel really good. I'm eating food that makes me feel good. I don't know what I'm doing. Brussels sprouts are not anything for dinner. It's too healthy of a food. I'll explain it like this. Brussels sprouts are something that will never be advertised to eat a lot of because it's too good for you. And the society doesn't want you to be healthy. They want you to go to McDonald's and they want you to not care about your body, not care about your mind. They don't want you to have self-control. They don't want you to feel good. They want you to eat all this food that might taste okay, but it's actually really not going to benefit you and destroy your health and life in general. And yeah. So we eat Brussels sprouts. Nobody eats Brussels sprouts like that, but I'm eating them as a way to get healthier. Before a meal, I'll have some Brussels sprouts. I'm talking about a pretty decent amount. How does the English feel about Christmas? Do they know that it's not really a Jesus birthday? I have no idea what I'm doing, man. They won the round. Oh, bro, what did I do? I'm definitely gonna lose now. Pretty much game over for me. Oh, that's game. I don't know what just happened, but I just lost. Defeat. That was pretty easy.
Complete shite, but you really should.
I'll be right back.
Technique. Stop by again sometime. We'll play another round.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. You, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity. Oi, lads. Fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Been with Smith, lass. Get two.
So mad at he's trying to grip me.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
You barley. Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
What's the rush?
He raised tribute for him.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Got him a bunch of opinions yesterday.
Heard no monster will come near you if you stop on.
Ooh, I'm back, guys. Apologies, my mic was muted. Thank you for that. I'm just over here talking about all the old mechanics in this game. So we got to go over here. Before we go there, let me see. Where can I go if they have a blacksmith? This one right here? No. Armor. Could just go right here. Close. I don't know what's old about the mechanics. Man. I'm just teasing you, man. Like I said, the game's amazing. I've been enjoying it so far. I have. Alright, so this is the guy right here. Alright, so now let's check out a couple things. First off, I want to see if he has I want to see what he has for repair kits. Does he have any? No. Damn, where do I buy repair kits? I can't buy them? There isn't any. Come on, man. My main sword. It's gonna cost me 230 just to upgrade this. $230. Now I want to know how much a repair kit costs from him, because if it costs me $230 just to upgrade this, and I could just buy a kit that costs cheaper, and I'd rather buy the kit. Also, if I farm enough money, I can buy like 100 kits and never have to come to him ever. So now I need to know where I can buy a repair kit at, unless it's something I can only craft. I assume it's probably something I can only craft. Don't know. We gonna see. Now, another question. If I upgrade, will that automatically repair my sword too? It's another way to cheat the system. These are little things that I need to know. Where to buy a repair kit. And then if I upgrade my weapon, will it automatically repair it as well? And I think it would. It's my assumption. So these are the type of things I learned early. That way, when I continue playing, I could just quickly do it the right way instead of wasting resources on stuff that I might not even use. So 234 for one repair. That's a lot of money. I only have 390. Not worth it. If I can buy a repair kit, it would be so much easier. So if you use an ingredient to craft a better sword, that's true. So you're talking about two swords making one? I don't know if that's even possible. It is possible. No. These are the weapons I can craft right now. I don't feel like they're better than what I have. So it doesn't matter. Hey, Lisa, what's going on? When am I doing a tournament for Apex? Officially, next week we'll have one last one for the end of the year. I'm actually going to start advertising it tomorrow. We've been slowly recruiting players for a pro team and for our content creation, so. Thank you for coming. I hope you're doing good. I'm trying to understand Witcher 3's system here so I can do the best I can by purchasing some things here. The exact same boots. Shouldn't have duplicates. Come on, man. That user's messages aren't being relayed to the chat? Really? Wait a minute. All right, apologies for whoever's watching. For some reason, I guess my thing is not working out. You said we're doing the tournament right now. Who's we? I don't know who you guys are. It's all breaking news to me. Yeah, I'm seeing the message from Lisa. The first message they wrote was, are you doing tournaments? And I said, yeah. Everything is not all related now, Miles. I disconnected YouTube and a couple of other things because I was getting too much spam. So I've been changing things for next year. Pro time work? No. Interesting. That's cool. Enjoy, enjoy. The more the better is what I say. The more the better. I'm in the middle of eating and slowly trying to figure out how to upgrade this. So don't mind me, guys. Yeah, I might head over there, Miles. Right now, I was just looking at ways to upgrade, and I don't like it. You should Google where to buy repair kits for Witcher 3. Anybody in the chat? Be right back. Give me a second. Probably did it, man. I probably did. I don't know. This is the stuff she gave me, a bunch of stuff, I think. I feel like she gave me a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff, I feel, you know. Let me see. I want to learn how to craft a repair kit. That's all. That is all, man. Is it in here? Might be in here. What do y'all think? Nope. Nope. Negative. Hey, Miles, take it easy there, buddy. So I have Apex Legends tournaments and pro players and pro teams come in. They play, they become pros, or they win the championship, and they make thousands, millions of dollars. And they're talking about the pro team. Are you looking for a pro team? Oh, that's what you were saying. How does a protein work? I thought you meant Lisa. I thought you were saying. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were saying a pro team, as in that's the name of a team. You said they're hosting a tournament, and then you're like the protein, and I'm like, what is she talking about, or he talking about? And that's why I was like, okay, cool, good for them. But you were asking about the protein. Oh, man. Are we talking about protein or protein? You know what I mean? Amino acids? What are we doing right now? I'm confused, man. Oh, man. Hey, where do I find this repair kit, y'all? Everybody watching the chat. Somebody was writing pro, and then they put a space in between it. And then they put teen, as in T-I-E-N. And I thought they were, because the conversation was, hey, we're hosting a tournament. I'm like, really? Where, who? What tournament? And then they write pro teen. It's two separate words in that. And I thought they were talking about a pro, the name of the team was Pro Teen. And I was like, oh, that's catchy. I honestly thought they meant protein. Oh, man. Oh, I got to go to a merchant. You're right. All right, so not here. Uh-huh. So we're going to get out of here. I'm taking my time right now. I'm going to go to the... I'll go to a merchant. I'll go to a merchant and try to buy kits instead of actually crafting them. You never crafted them before? Well, we're gonna learn today. Well, actually, wait a minute. There's a keep shopper. Here it is right here. It's actually right around the way. Let's see if this person sells them. We'll find out.
How do I get my lush to use this app? Ow! Oh, she gives me an amulet.
A boiled dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns. To say no more.
Got coin to spend?
I might. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
All right, this is what they're selling. Nothing good. Nothing worth it. I'm sure there's a way to craft it, guys. I am sure.
Farewell.
So I'm gonna read this one out loud because it's Miles pumping his chest like the gorillas do when they want to assert dominance. I'm gonna read it out loud to the public. All right, we're having an issue here where I'm having to repair my sword multiple times, and it's a problem. So Miles has been trying to guide me in any which way possible, and he deciding to share his expertise. And here it goes. He says, and I quote, "If you buff yourself better and engage enemies less recklessly, then you would be taking better care of your swords and armor." And then he adds, "I am better at this game than most." And that's end quote. End quote. And that's what we got for today's Backseat Gaming. It's good stuff though. It's nothing wrong with that, and it's all correct. It's all about, for me, it's all about a learning process, and I'm just chilling out. I'm not really sweating on this game right now, and I'm enjoying it the way I'm playing it. But I am going to take my time right now and not rush through the story because I've been chilling. And you can tell I'm enjoying the game when I'm not just rushing through. I wouldn't rush through.
You ain't safe unless you got a...
I'm just looking around to see if somebody has it. Because before I craft or do anything, if I can purchase some kits, it's going to make my life easier. Hey Miles, no worries, dude. I like it. I like it, man. I like it. It's all good, baby. We just chilling right now. All right, so I can't craft any of this stuff. And now, nothing I want to craft is here. All right, so we're going to give up on that idea, and we shall just repair our lovely sword. It's actually only 54 cents to repair that bad boy. Did I repair the right one? What the? Yeah, I did. There we go. What else do I need?
So long.
Yeah, it's something to do with a quest. Yeah, we'll figure that out. I mean, like I said, I'm taking my time and happily not rushing through it. But if I can find that mission right now, for example, if you know where it is, since you're the expert, you could help me go to it at this very moment and figure it out. I would assume it's in these areas that I've been playing. I've explored a decent amount of this map. It's a pretty giant map, actually. But I did a couple areas. And actually, let's not even go here. We're gonna back out of this. And let's just look at the quest for a second. Just take a moment. Right now I'm level 6. I can do these 2 main stories. Get them done. This one right here is Exlers for series conflicts, etc. etc. No. Series footsteps. This game is all about Ciri. And these are higher levels. I can't do them at all. Side quests, level 7. I could probably do this one. Lisa, you said, how do I know how the proteins work? Well, I've been hosting tournaments for pro teams for what, a year for Apex, and then for other games that I've played also pro teams were involved in. I don't know how they work and in what way you mean, but yeah, we do the best to offer a platform for pro teams to come together, practice, play in our tournaments and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. It's a good way to go through it, you know. So I feel you, man. I hope that answered your question. I'm not sure the details you were asking, but I appreciate you coming by, Lisa. What team are you on, if you don't mind, before you leave? Forget. All right, so it says here, while muddling around in the shadows, notice his wife, blah blah blah. We're not gonna really worry about that. And then series room. These are all easy missions, actually. These are all very easy missions. I should go back and do all of those. I think I can just breeze through all of these. And then we could make it do what it do, baby. All right, so let's go backwards. We're gonna go backwards. We're gonna start with the lowest level one. I don't know where this is, but we'll figure it out. Where is it? Oh, it's in here. Really? All right. Here we go. So we're gonna go backwards a little bit. I've been fooling around, just running around, doing whatever comes casually without ever thinking about it and not like too specific. But here we go. We're gonna stop for a moment, do a couple of lower level stuff before I get too high powered and it becomes very boring. This will be a little easier, but it's, you know, I've done like at a level 5, I was doing like a level 9. And it's not always the best. Sometimes you want to pace yourself, take your time. It's kind of the way I like playing open world games anyways. So that's what I'm gonna do for now. I'm gonna go backwards here and get my act together for a second. All right, let's go. I think it's upstairs. I didn't finish this mission earlier. I was doing this.
Got any vodka?
All right, lady. This series room. Here we go.
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
There you go. Look at that. An easy mission. I get 100 points off that. Wow, the quest is finished. And I get to go to my stash. I can put away a junk. I feel like I should try out these armors. Man, some of these armors are nice. We're gonna get rid of all of these. All of these. I don't need all this in my pack for now. And let's see. These are. I'm gonna keep the bow and arrows just because I don't know. Might need them. I don't really use the bow and arrow. Now this is the conversation starter. Do I really need all of this? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh no. I'm gonna put all this in here for now until later on when I want to see what I'm gonna do with all my junk. And some of this stuff, what do I need and don't need? I'll just hold on to it, but don't feel like this is necessary. Whatever. And all of this junk, I'm gonna keep it just for now. Let's say we cleared up a little bit of space. That's a decent start. In Vesselheim, Vesselmo, I don't know where that is. I gotta find out. All right, so we did that mission. Let's keep on looking at the quest. We don't want to go to the main storyline for the moment. We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna start doing these lower level missions. And then we can go back to the top tier. Where is this guy? Hold on a second. Right here. Perfect. I'll just walk. I have no other choice but to walk.
What do you say we flog some pig?
Ever eaten tree bark?
Wait a spell.
Yeah, I was over there. I don't remember. I've looked around and checked stuff, but maybe I missed a couple of areas.
We won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
What are ye looking at? Bothering us poor folk.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts Midgard.
I could walk. Source doesn't even want to jump over this small little thing, bro. Come on now. Look at this. You don't even want to jump over, bro. I just want to talk about. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, let's follow this yellow brick road real quick. I got a couple more missions in me. It'd be a good night. Unsurmountable waist-high fence. Basically. Basically. Oh, wait a minute. Am I going the right way? Sheesh. Yes. The ability to just tap one button and it automatically holds and follows the trail for you in other games.
Hey there.
It's a good feature.
What fucked up this?
it's best to bother.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some men folk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
I always love how so many games just has the main character that you're playing able to just walk up to people and be like, hey, I heard about your wife, dude. Want me to help? Hey man, I heard about your dog. You want me to go get him? Hey man, I heard you had a monster out there. It's like not even the police know about people's lives that much. Most of these games are done in the old times, so it's like, bro, how the hell did they know? How did they know who you are to allow you to in their lives like that?
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
All right.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
Ow! Twas innocent as a bunch of lilies. Like a bloody baron. Blind with rage. Tanned the skin off his back.
I feel like running. My horse is so slow. He never catches up to me. By the time I get there, he's still lacking behind. You can call him 100 times. He doesn't care. Wait, I was in here before. That old man. Let me go in there and see what she's doing. It's the goat man.
White Wolf. What?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
All right, let's see what he has here. Bunch of good stuff, actually. Been looking for that brain. Not helping.
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
So long.
Think my horse will catch up to me before I get to the spot. Take a look. See it? I'm not even running at my full speed and it still can't catch up to me. How sad that thing is. A slow old horse. I gotta retire that thing. Some animals over here.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep.
That's a big boy. We're about to get into war. From where? Where is he? There he goes.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while. Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Come on, my boy, come on.
What now? That's good.
Not using anything on this guy. I'm just gonna naturally beat his ass. Or not. No, I had him. Playing too reckless. Gotta stop fooling around. You're going into the woods today. You're in for a surprise. I'm gonna be on for another couple hours. It's 10 o'clock my time. Probably be on for an hour or two, depending on if my lady friend is gonna call me. She's supposed to call me. She had a bad day. I'm gonna be a friend and be there for her. So if she calls me, I'll get off stream and focus on that for the night. Might even get back on, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I'll probably just play like an hour or two. See how it goes from there. All right, so that was foolish of me. I was literally just testing out my dodging skills. I deserved that death. I literally could have just waited, backed off, and I was trying to finish him off because I had him hurt. And I was like, oh, might as well. And
Claw
paid the
marks,
price.
deep.
Didn't want to use no abilities either, so I feel like the game's easy enough.
Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Torn to pieces, literally. Spattered all around.
Oh, I had him beat. I was not that hard, Miles. I was literally not using no healing, not using any
flesh torn clear off.
magic spells or anything like that. Hey, yo, Rich, what's up, brother? Baron, yeah, I believe I've met him already. He had a really sad storyline. I haven't finished. I just started playing this game, dude, yesterday. So, I don't know his full arch. You know what I mean?
Shit. Climb tree. I can't get up there.
But I did start his quest. I didn't finish everything with him. I think there's probably more to go, but
whatever lost it
started
hasn't
it
baked in a while.
If you want to see where I'm at right now, I'll show you right now. Yeah, I tried to play his card game, dude. I got my ass beat. I don't even know how to play that thing. I just went in and just randomly did whatever. So right now I'm doing this one, I think. Yeah, this is the one I'm doing. And then I'm gonna go to do some side quests here, just like lower level stuff. You know what I mean? Anything minor. I'm doing a side mission right now. I'm not in a rush. I'm just gonna chill out, do that, and then go into some other stuff later. But yeah, man, just chilling right now. It's just casual vibes and crazy. Enjoying the game a lot. Definitely can use tips or tricks. Anything that you might want to throw out there, it's gonna help. I'll take everything. Besides that, man, what's going on with you? Oh, so I should keep playing until it's too late. Well, maybe after this I can go over there. Yeah, you know better than me, but I mean, I just haven't even tried to learn how to win those games. So I might need a tutorial guide on that.
Man's clothes.
You know what I mean?
Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
Let me go beat this bear up real quick. But Rich, I was gonna tell you, so tell me your impressions on this game. It's a 2015 game. The gameplay mechanics, you compare it to like Ghost of Tsushima, Assassin's Creed Valhalla or something. Tell me your feelings and thoughts comparing them. Come on, my boy. This dude ain't even gonna touch me, bro. That's how I'm feeling right now. He got me. What I got out of that. That's not a lot. That wasn't worth it. All good. Practice my dodge, that's all. Original Zelda. He said it's better than Ghost of Tsushima God of War. You wildin', bro. I forgot you're an Xbox guy. That's hilarious. He said it's better than God of War. That is ridiculous, bro. There's not even close. If you compare them right now, God of War Ragnarok compared to this, oh man. Let's not get into it though, because I know y'all have y'all little preferences. I already know Miles and Richard have a little bit of distaste for PlayStation games. It's fine. It's fine. You might not know it, guys, but you guys do. You know how I know? Because I listen to you every time you talk. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? The clues are around here, but I don't know where to go. Oh, right here. And I can do here. Go this way.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Stop right here. Have this. Here we go, folks. Thought it was gonna be packed with drama. Rich is coming at my neck right now. Damn, Rich. Damn, Rich. Take it easy, bro. Take it easy. Oh, I got a repair kit. Thank you. I need a key.
Notes. Wonder whose.
Hey, which one is the sign? Oops, wrong button. Hey, which one's the sign that he's talking about? That's not it. That's not it. Yo, y'all hilarious, dude. Y'all hilarious. No. This has a sign of like to shut it off. I'm just trying to find a key. Doesn't matter about that. It's just gotta find the key. I don't know where to find it. Gotta go outside. Want to open that chest right there. Yeah, I think it's hilarious, the conversation some people will bring up. Oh, another bear. My man, I just beat up your wife, bro. You gonna come at my neck? You must be a hater, just like these guys, so I'm gonna have to kick your ass the same that I do to them on this chat. You're trying to tell me this game is better. I mean, it's opinion, right? But you look at Ghost of Tsushima, you look at God of War Ragnarok, you look at the quality levels, and you say, damn, you know what? Okay. I might favor this game's storyline, like, you know what I mean? Like, but in the end of the day, I don't know. Here we go. Kill that bear. This is like an underground thing down here. See? I know what I'm doing. Kind of.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
I'm gonna find the key in here, bro. I think. All right. Which one is this button? Ugh. That's not it. There it is. Circle. Means X. Keys in here, man. How many bears am I gonna fight? Good question. Hey, we gotta have a debate, guys. Y'all gotta get on a stream with me and we can talk about it. Oh man, I need to repair this weapon. I'm just gonna switch it. How about that? Just do that instead. You know it's gonna be some drama down here. definitely a bigger bear. Gonna get crazy, folks. Oh yeah. Richard is doing stand-up comedy on my stream, guys. Y'all gotta go watch, listen to him. This dude is funnier than Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, and Dave Chappelle combined. Oh man, that's hilarious. All right, what am I looking for? Oh, I gotta wait for nightfall. Interesting. Let me get outside real quick. I don't want to go inside of here. Being here in the daytime, so I'm gonna go back out. Still have to grab it. Y'all hilarious, man. Why is it telling me to come over here? Interesting. There's literally nothing over here. Right, where am I? All right, let's just go do the. Let's go do this quick mission real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and meditate. Gonna be a big bear. All right, here we go. Oh, damn. It's a lot of time. All right, here we go. Wait a minute, I did 12 at night. 12 in the daytime, bro. What a rookie. I just messed up. It was almost 12 at night when I was getting ready. But yo, what's been going on with you, Rich? Talk to me, man. What do you got for tips and tricks on this game, bro? I'm feeling it so far. There's a lot of cool stuff as far as like a lot of story to it. I was telling Miles, the gameplay in this is very old school. It's very old fashioned. You know, the melee attacks are not like revolutionary. They're just basic. And then the dodging is pretty terrible. I mean, I'm sorry, the rolling is terrible. The dodging's okay. The parrying is very weak and old fashioned also. But everything else story wise and stuff is very intriguing. Oh no. What the heck? Oh man. I got a werewolf I gotta fight? This ain't gonna go well. Probably should have saved the game. Come on, my boy. Why are you running? You freaking attacked me and dipped. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna back off for a second here. Oh wait, he heals. I'm dead. I have to do this better. Let's start over. What other game has this combat system like this? Almost all of them. What are you talking about? Almost every game has the same basic setup. Light attack, heavy attack, with variations to them, right? But what I'm saying is, like, since 2015, right? And you look at the modern day games, you know, that came out this year, for example. All right, I gotta go do this again. All right, now we know better, and I gotta heal up. I am gonna wait a little bit, but yeah, no. So what I was explaining is, wait, on clock. There we go. It's not a knock, man. There's nothing wrong with having old, like, not very advanced mechanics, gameplay wise. Like, you know, you'll see when I fight this guy. I mean, you played this game, guys. You guys know better than me. Don't act like you don't know. You know what I mean? But again, it's not an attack, and I apologize if it sounds like I'm attacking your favorite game or whatever. That's not the... It's a criticism of, like... you know, the advancements in our technology and the games that are improved mechanically, gameplay wise, story wise, whatever game you think is the best. You can tell me Super Mario saving Princess Peach is the best game. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with that. Hold on, we're gonna wait for a second. I gotta send somebody a message. You can't compare this to Elden Ring, because Elden Ring has so much more variety in combat. So it's very difficult to even dare to disrespect the combat in Elden Ring compared to this. No disrespect. And we can take a break. Watch. All right, guys, check this. This is what I'm going to talk to you about. I deleted a bunch of games, so I can't show y'all every game. But I have Elden Ring on here, so I'm going to put it on for a second. So Elden Ring's combat is harder, sure, but that's not what makes it better. For me, the advancements of having other things also play a role. With God of War, I can't put it on right now, so I can't show you guys because I don't have it downloaded. I deleted it to be able to play Witcher. So I don't have a lot of games on my system at the moment because I don't have space. But I'm going to go in here for a second and show you all one thing and talk about different games and different things that make them unique and better in different ways, right? So the combat system, as you know, in general, is pretty basic, straightforward. Let's go. Let's see, this is where I want to go. Is this it? I think this is it, guys. Let's try to go here real quick. So first of all, I played almost 400 hours on this game. I love this game. So as you can see right now, I'm rocking a specific sword, right? And I can do normal. Whoops, I don't even know how to fight in this game anymore. I can do normal light attacks like this, just like in Witcher. Then I have my heavy attacks, which are this, you know, just heavy blows. But I also have my ability for the weapon, which it gives it an extra enhancement. Like this, for example, you see right there. It gives me extra ability, and that makes just the sword very different. And if I switch over to this sword, you see this one I have in my hand, it's a different one. And I do a light attack with this, it's gonna poke more than anything. See right here? So now I'm just poking with my light attacks. And when I use the heavy on this weapon, there's a whole different attack, you see? And then if I use the main ability, which is this, that's the special ability for this one. So the enhancement of having extra perks and extra fighting style is very unique. And I can switch over from this weapon to that weapon. Hold on, let me drink. Use its special ability on top of it having a different fighting mechanics compared to this sword, where it's a lot of poking and it's more jabbing and poking with this weapon. So combat wise, I can put on hundreds, and I have hundreds of swords, not hundreds, but like I have a lot of swords that I can switch from. So if I really wanted to, for example, look at all this right here, the variety is huge and it's always going to be different. I can use a giant sword to smash down on people's heads, or I can use daggers, I can use whips. You know, I have the variety here. Unlike Witcher 3, which you're stuck with the two type of swords, which is a silver or a steel one, and there's not a lot of variety in there, and you don't get extra abilities for each of the swords you use too much, but you do have your spells you can use. In this game, I can also cast my spells if I really wanted to and throw different things at the same time as my for example, fire, which is this ability that I have for this specific one. And then I can switch it up and throw one of these. It's just like a beehive, and it can kill that guy. Or I can fight him, of course. Oh. So these are the type of things. And then if I really want to get crazy, check this out. I'm going to throw lightning bolts on this guy. Get me? So the variety here is way more advanced. And a lot more variety in the play style than Witcher 3, for example. And this is the type of thing, I mean, I can go down a long list of things that this game does that game doesn't. Okay. But that's just an example of one of the mechanics of gameplay where the feature is advanced in Elden Ring. And that doesn't mean that Witcher 3 is bad, guys. It's not what I'm explaining. What I'm trying to express is that when I talked about the gameplay, somebody wanted to try to make it like I'm not speaking the obvious. It's very easy observations. Old school mechanics with an amazing open world, great story, fun stuff. You will play the game even though it's old fashioned without having future type of features that are very impressive or innovative, and it's just the standard strike stuff compared to games who have more advancements because of the story and everything that it offers overall. And it doesn't make it bad or good, you know. And I'm just giving that one example. If I had God of War on here, I would even more prove the point with the way the combat system is designed on God of War. Superior, and I mean vastly superior. You parry better, you attack better. There's a lot of elements that are more dynamic and a better experience. And this is not to hate on Watch Witcher. I feel like you guys are making it sound like I'm hating on it. I'm really not.
The Witcher felt it always lost.
I'm playing the game. I love the game. I'm just stating the obvious. Oh man. Anyway, apologies. I didn't want to hurt you guys' feelings about this, man. Let me go in here and try to beat this guy's ass. He beat my ass just now, so I gotta be careful. What I gotta do in here? X. All right, let's be careful. Is it nighttime already?
Giving me no choice.
Oh, snap, they're here. All right, so this guy's aggressive. I gotta play passive against him. Hey, man, let me get an open-ass area. Where are we? We can go back here for a second. Come on, fellas. They don't want to fight? What's going on right now? All right, by the way, I try not to block because I want to practice dodging, but this game makes it very difficult. I'm so dead right now.
Come on, come closer.
Oh no. All right, I gotta stop fooling around, folks. Miles is bringing up Metal Gear. This isn't about Metal Gear at all, actually. All right, let's play this game, guys. I'm slacking, right? My fault. Yeah, I should use Quinn. I should, but I'm not going to. Told you, man, I'm going raw dog on this. Let's go one more time. Bango. I will pop my one of these. Let's go. Oh, this is temporarily, actually. It's not good enough. Get it, fellas. Feel free to share some tips, some tricks, some thoughts. I know you hate my opinion on this whole thing, but hey, man, it is what it is. I'm just being aggressive with this guy. Might have to block against these damn wolves, man. Bro, what the? Bro, did he go into rage mode? Is that what just happened? And he's blinding me every time? All right, I deserve it. I'm definitely gonna put on my I'm gonna put on some abilities. Screw it. It's time to get hard, go hard on these guys. Okay, so let's take our time and look at some stuff. I hardly use any of this stuff. I use anything. I've been wanting to wait it out. I might throw on something. Let's see. Chance to stagger, attack power, chance to burn, poison, intensity. I feel like the poison could probably be a good one. Let me know, guys. Poison or burn status effects can be really good because it's gonna. But the reason when I play games, if it has a status effect, it usually delays the enemy, right? So they're like on fire and they'll scream for a second, they'll shake like, ah! So it can be very useful. But I don't know if this game allows that to work as good. But we're gonna try. I'll put it on my blade real quick, and I'm gonna put on one more, which is gonna be basically my attack power. That's it. So we got that. We're good to go. What else could I do before I go in there? Yeah, I'm looking at the buffs in a second. I was going through my weapons first, trying to sort through that. Might craft a bomb or two and really go hard on him also. All right, so we got toxicity, blah blah blah. Health, not a big deal. Crafting. By the way, there was a good point about storytelling from Witcher 3 is better than Souls games. I think Souls, no disrespect, and I'm gonna disrespect right now. I think Elden Ring got way too much praise this year. I think that Souls games, some of their stuff is lazy design and low quality design, and people call it like, oh, they just want you to figure it out and you want you to go. Like, yeah, sure, no mini map, I like that. No freaking hubs all over the place, and little things in that nature are nice, but they're not like a lot of other stuff, like the NPCs, you know, not having any reasons to be in an area, and like just silly stuff that they don't do well, and nobody gives them crap because the rest of their games are fun. And then with a game like this is so well put together, I've been enjoying just chilling, you know, for me personally. All right, so I can't make Swole. I don't have the material. I can't make Cat, which I would love to. I can make Honey, which isn't a big deal, but it's nice. What else do I got? What do we got in here that we can use? Right here. Okay. Versus beast. Is the wolf a beast? Because I can make this against the beast. Nice. So there we go. We made that. Signs. No. I don't really care. And that's pretty much it, because I don't have enough materials for a lot of stuff anyways, so might use some signs, who knows. And I'm not gonna go crazy right now, guys. Like I said, I want to just casually go through it. So I'm gonna beat this beast's ass. All right, so how do I use these things? Let's see. I gotta go to inventory to apply it. Okay. What the? There we go. There we go. And I'll throw one of these on. Don't really need that, but just for the hell of it. All right, so I'm gonna throw on some Quinn. Break this door down. And what else do I need? What else can I put on? Come on. Oh, wait. I blocked. What the heck is wrong with this game? I'm upset. Damn, I'm slicing his ass up now. Bro, when I'm blocking, he got that toxicity on me. I gotta get out of there. Hey, man. I deserve to die. Maybe his attacks are switch. Yeah, definitely, dude. I'm just being a terrible player right now. This is the first time I'm dying like this, guys. For everybody. Oh, Rich just came in here. Rich got tired of me talking trash about this game. He left. Damn, bro. You boycotted me like that? This dude's on Twitter right now. Rich is on Twitter right now. Cancel Mag. Because of my my thoughts on this. What do I still have all this stuff? Let me see something. Nope. I have to redo it. What an idiot. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go with attack power. We're just gonna put attack powers on this joint. I feel like I can get more of those later. Let's go ahead and craft some goodies. Can you quick save? Yeah. It auto saves when I meditate or something like that. Also. From what I saw. Wait, let me make a bomb. How about that? It says temporarily prevents from transforming or regenerating. I kind of like that. Lines opponents within the radius, destroys the nest. No. Kind of feel like I could. He regens his health, so halfway through this fight, I can definitely level him up a little bit. Let me just look at some of this stuff here. Look up what kind of bombs they're vulnerable for. I mean, I only have enough for these two, which is the nest one, which is not a big deal, or this one right here, which is the one that he heals halfway through his health. He heals. So if I can pop this right as he's healing, it's gonna be good. All right, so oops. Where is that potion thing? Oh, it's over here. Did I not create the... I thought I created the oil. What the flex is going on right now? I thought I made beast oil, guys. There it is. It's cool. Where is it? Put it on both weapons, even though I'm not going to use them both. And here we go. Gotta do better. I feel like it's just dark. I'm blaming it on the darkness.
Not bad.
Get rid of all the dogs. Now it's just me and him. I'm not playing with you, my boy. I'm just gonna do my normal dodging style. Yo, he's dodging everything I'm doing. Oh, damn. Can't get selfish here. I'm getting aggressive, too aggressive for him. How do I throw the bomb, dude? What the heck? How do I throw bombs? Anybody know how? My oil finish. I don't know how to throw bombs. Oh man. Yeah, we'll figure it out. No. I forgot he keeps healing. I gotta get aggressive. I had him though. I don't know how to throw the bombs, guys. What a terrible, terrible thing. I should have just saved. I'm gonna stop messing up, guys. I had the bomb equipped. I just don't know how to throw it. I haven't ever thrown a bomb. All right, all that did not save, guaranteed. So don't try this at home, kids. Let's put these things on here. I'm gonna do everything a little quicker, hopefully. We gonna put this beastly and then these bombs, and that's it. And then I wanna equip the oil. Well, equip the bomb on there. I don't have the oil. What is going on with this thing? Acting like I didn't finish it. There it is. That's why. All right, so we just need to put it on there. I'm gonna put this down here. What does this do? Okay. All right, so this is this setup, and good to go. What level is he? Does anybody even remember? I'm going to save it here. All right. Got the oil applied. Put more on there. Oh, there it goes. L1. What a knucklehead. It's so easy to throw the bomb. Completely don't know why I didn't figure that out. All right, here we go. Ow. Ow.
Not bad.
Ow. Forgot to put on my other stuff. There it goes. He can't heal. He's already healed. I messed up. Took too long to throw the bomb. I'm gonna throw the bomb at the start. I'm playing terrible, guys. I'm gonna blame it on the darkness. I'm gonna turn off the light in my house so I can see the game better. I feel like I'm not seeing it as good. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, I'm officially back. This time it's going down. I can promise you that. Let me look at my setup here. Everything is ready. I'm gonna throw the oil right away. Watch the difference that's gonna happen. Hopefully he comes over and not those little dogs. And where did I get that torch at, dude? Need that torch. It's gonna help. Let's go. Wasted it. There we go. Now he can't heal. Stench. Why can't I turn this on? There it goes. Come on, my boy. He's healing again. Yeah, I gotta have 2 bombs. I messed up. Got him. Made it look easy.
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
Gotta fight him again? Oh, damn. I'm so dead, dude. Oh, no. And he's healing. I'm one shot away. This is a cheat. Game cheated me. That's crazy. I deserve it. Should have done better. So those bombs are critical and I gotta use them because it basically I like this, you know, like I was saying, this game has basic mechanics. It's not wrong, nothing wrong with that. And this right here, for example, being able to sterilize him in a way from healing, it's a nice little feature. And especially since I'm performing terribly. I'm actually gonna save that now. And fight with this torch is just gonna help. Bruh. What the heck? Game just glitched on me. What is going on, dude? Y'all seen that? I deserve that. The wolves glitched in the wall. I couldn't kill them, and then he spawned. He's behind me. I deserve it. This torch alone is very helpful. All right, here we go. Come on, my boy. Bruh, get off my nuts. Freaking forgot to hit the heal button. I'm so dead, dude. I deserve it. I'm not using any of my skills and I gotta use them. This guy's no joke. He's kicking my ass. He's kicking my ass. Boots. Boots. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, here I go. This is the one, guys. This is the one, I promise. So if I can get rid of the dogs quickly, it makes my life so much easier. So it's just like fighting him, but in the middle of it. Dodging his attack so I can get these dogs out of the way too. Come on, my boy, it's the last one. Still got some oils. Good. Yep. Trying to be nice here, but we want to get this rolling already. I know what's gonna happen now.
No.
I knew. I want.
You won't kill anyone.
No!
Get out of here, but run.
Oh no, I missed. No. Oh no. Whew. Barely made it out. Got everything I needed. That was tough for no reason, guys. What a rookie I played. About damn time. Well, we learned a couple things. We know we have a torch now, which I didn't know the game had one. Appreciate that. Appreciate the ass whipping. It made me a better player now. And yeah, that's it right there, folks. That's how we do it. That's what we doing, baby. What we doing? Let's go. It's a high level boss fight right there compared to my level. Took a big risk there, just rushing in for the finale. Wasn't a smart move, to be honest. Been playing aggressive, just want to see how it feels. I'm gonna make a build that's gonna one-shot everything. By the time you come back, you're gonna be like, damn, he's actually powerful. He's amazing. All that for this? Terrible. He didn't give me anything. We're gonna talk to this weird ass lady over here loving wolves. What's wrong with you, lady? Wait. Messed up. Is there something else I was supposed to investigate down there? Am I losing my mind? Just gonna go down here for a second and see. Ooh, I'm glad I came back. All right, it says investigate all the remaining leads. Did I not do it? It's like one over here somewhere. Where is this? Let me look at the map. Bro, that's not even close. Hold up. I was on a mission earlier. It just... There it goes. Oh wait, no, we're not doing it. Well, these are all just extra side missions. This has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. I would have thought there was more to this mission. That's it. Man, I was over here hoping for more. That was cool though. Got my ass handed to me. That's like the first time. That's the first time I got my ass kicked in this game. I'm gonna head over here and talk to this lady. And this will be my last mission probably. So for everybody watching, Miles and Rich weren't wrong about what game they love, what they think is the best. And this is one of the best games from what everybody said. So far, I can confirm amazing, you know, layers of story and stuff like that in this game. Really nice. And I could appreciate it. I do appreciate it. And that's why I'm playing it. But the stuff I was saying mechanically, gameplay wise, it's just an observation and it's honest truth. It doesn't make the game worse than another game, right? It's just when you try to compare stuff, it becomes an issue because some games just do things better, certain things better than other games. So, and that's not opinion. It's just like, okay, this is pretty much solid evidence versus of like, oh, this has which game has the best story ever? That's an argument, and that's just opinion. If we say mechanically, visually, this does 4K and the other game does 1080, graphically, what looks more realistic or what plays better frame rate wise, or you know what I mean? What's more responsive on the player, no delays when he moves, what certain things that are just generalizations that are easily argued for because it's kind of fact, not opinion. Look at this.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the Magi says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
I'm gonna need a second here. All right, there we go. Alright, so it says you have a new quest prepared, blah, 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 place bunch of slots, inventory, da da da. Good, good, good. Let's go down there and talk to these people. Nothing in here? Come on, man. Come on. Guess nothing. What are you so afraid of? All right, looking good, folks. Looking good. Got a lot of stuff to do. Not even like a quarter in. So much. This game is too big, man. It's a lot. I think of like Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed has a lot of quality. It's wild to me. This is what kind of annoys me, is people will dismiss Assassin's Creed and they won't even play it. They won't even have 1 minute into the game, but they'll say crazy things like, oh, the open world's empty and it has too much nonsense and this and that. And then they'll go and they'll jump into a game like this. Look at this, the amount of stuff is in here. It's too much nonsense. I can say that about any open world game. If you're not paying attention and trying to get into the world and enjoying parts of it and saying, let me try to dive deep into what this game is offering and check out the lore and understand what this game is offering. So they'll be like, oh, it's too much junk. Da, da, da. It's pretty hilarious because I played all Assassin's Creed and there's some amazing ones. Some of the greatest open world games, you know, came from that series and were inspired by that series in many ways. When you look at this, I think of I think of Assassin's Creed. The amount of sheer things to do in here. Assassin's Creed offers a lot as well. Now, you can say this story, that story is better. That's an argument for preference. But in the end of the day, you're still getting a lot of content in some of these open world games. But people will dismiss them without ever experiencing them fully. I played it. It's like they probably didn't. And if they did, they went into it with a negative mindset. Like, for example, I am critiquing this game, but I absolutely love it. I'm critiquing the smaller things to give the viewers a different perspective than, oh, it's the best in the world and this idea that it's the greatest. After I finish it, I can judge it officially and say it was one of my favorites of all time, or it was all right, or whatever the category it'll end up in. Right now, I enjoy it. Pretty basic for gameplay. You're not doing nothing fancy. Typical gameplay mechanics that almost all open worlds have. And it's fun. Some story stuff is interesting. A lot of dialogue going on that I like, and it's been fun journey so far. So that's my impressions as we go. Miles is like, it's not basic my gameplay. Oh man, that's funny. Let me go roam around for a second over here. Wait, actually, how do I get to a fast travel spot? Right down here. Said it's just about the combat. No, it's one. That's one part of the game. You know, like look, there's some guys out here. Actually, wait a minute. I hope it's drowners. I think it is drowners. I need the brain. It's really rare to get brain around here, huh? Ow. One more. Come on, player. Come on, my boy. Let me try to parry. Oh, wow. Look at that. Come on, brother. Not working out. My parry's not working. Get him. Come on. Give me some brain. Here we go. I got some brain. What a miracle. Oh, look at that. I got 2 pieces. Okay, okay. 3 pieces. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? We're about to do a cheese move. Watch this. Watch this, folks. You probably never seen this before. I'm going to do a trick. Look at this farming. I'm going to farm for brain right now. So you go back to her.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss.
And just have a quick talk.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
See what she has that she can sell me. You funny, I go in here and she got brain. Nope. All right, so now watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna go back there. They're gonna be there again, and I can farm this for like an hour and get endless amounts of supply of brain, which I'm not gonna do, but it's a thought. So this is the thing that you were telling me to do. Accelerates my healing, especially when I'm getting damaged, which is crazy overpowered in my opinion. And I'm gonna make as many as they allow me to. Oh wait, that's it? I can only make 1? Can only make 1? Here it is right here. Sweet. Oh man. Oh man. Can only make 1. It's not good. So I'm going to go back there. I'm going to farm this. And this is a method that I've done with other video games sometimes. I'm really not going to go crazy, but I'll get a couple more pieces just to have them if I ever need to go back. And I don't remember which way these creatures were. They were right here. They're not there no more. Oh, gone. They are gone. Let me go ahead and meditate. Actually, that's a good idea. That might be the way to do it. Thank you, my kind sir. We're gonna go like 1 hour ahead. Hey, go. Might not work. It's worth a shot. Negative. Completely
like rain.
Not good. Would have to reset the map by going to a checkpoint where I can fast travel. That's gonna allow me to be able to replenish the area. So it has to be somewhere where there's a checkpoint, which I'm going to right now anyways. But yeah. So if I go here and I fast travel back and fourth, I think I will accomplish my mission. Can I go? Look at this instant loading. I love it. I'm gonna go ahead and go back. Let's just see. I just want to see. Let's see. This is not a good idea. It's a waste of time, to be honest, but it's just a check. Maybe you can find a better place to do this at. Of course. Where was this whole thing that I just did? Where was the mission? Was it back here? Oh no, she was right here. Okay. It was on the other side of this river.
Let's go.
Yep. Not happening, guys. Oh wait, the lake is on the right. But I'm losing my mind. Trying to figure out how to farm them real quick. Miles. See if they do come back. That'll be interesting. Nope. They're dead. They dead. But I can craft more. Like you said when I meditate. Interesting.
That's it, Roach.
Geralt, just when I was...
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Nope. It's not true. It'll replenish every time. I'm not reading your messages properly, brother. I'm sorry, dude. I was looking at it, but then I stopped. Gotta read them fully. I'm scanning the message instead of reading it. There's a way. There's gonna be a way, Miles, to respawn them somehow. I never played this game, so I haven't tested every theory. I meditated for an hour, it didn't work. I fast traveled, it didn't work. I bet you if I close the app, it'll work. All right, let me go ahead and save this game. I'm about to get off anyways. I'm gonna try to get off. I feel like keep playing now. You know what I mean? I like the game, but I might get off. But let me save it. Right, and then I'm gonna get out. All I'm gonna do, just zone out and load back in.
Searching for the witch Ciri.
And we gonna see.
Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress
We gonna
told
see.
the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Yeah, that replenishing system is nice. I don't think this is gonna work. I really don't. You know why? Because it had the door still open. I just have to go far, dude. Watch, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna show you how to do it. This is where I need to come back to. We are going to go. Horse is terrible, bro.
Move it.
I need a new horse. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try a different method. We're gonna go to this area.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
It's a lot of work all to get some stupid brain. I don't need it. I just wanted to see. This is a lot of work to just to test the theory.
While searching
It's
for the
way
witch
too much
Ciri
work.
had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Be quiet, boy. All right, here we go. After this, that's it, folks. Probably just gonna get off and call it a night. Be back on tomorrow for more of this. If they're not there, then I messed up. We'll see. Yep, they're there. So yeah, if you travel far enough, I don't know the distance that's important, but if you fast travel somewhere and you come back, the enemies will respawn. You can see them right here. Let me get out the water though. I don't want to die in here. Get out of there. Come on over, fellas. I will shoot you. Let me go over there. More brain. But there, now we know how to respawn. How much in-game time has passed? I don't know yet, man. Hold on a second. Let me get up over here. I could check my save file. That's the easiest way. So right now, oh nope. Where do you just say? Where would you see that? This is the time of day. That I saved the file. As far as time and all that, I don't know, man. How would I check that? Is there a menu with that stuff? My stats or something? I probably got like a good almost 10 hours in. I would think I got 10 hours in. Pretty solid amount of. If you could go on my YouTube, you'll see today's stream, yesterday's stream. Remember, I stop and pause and talk for like a half hour. So I'm never just playing, you know, I'm not like trying to speed run the games or anything like that. Today, I'll give you an, I'll count it for you because I can go on my thing right now. So today I have 6 hours in. Yesterday, which was my first day, I have 8 hours. So 18 hours in total. No, I'm lying. 6 and 8. 14. Apologies. So I got 14 hours right now. That's not bad. And I haven't really pushed to do the story or to do anything wild. Oh, you said that the... Oh, you meant for the drone, those guys. No, I don't know, man. It's not that big of a deal. I didn't need to get them again. I already had what I wanted from them. So it's pretty cool that they allow you to just replenish instead of having to consistently, you know. But yeah, man, thank y'all for watching. It's been good. I had a great time. I'm gonna just kick back for the rest of the night. We'll be back with more for the rest of the week, man. I'm gonna be playing this all month long, probably until end of January. I have a couple projects for next year, but I'm gonna definitely be looking forward to, you know, playing this consistently and just getting lost in the sauce. There's so much to do. If you look at my quest, which is the way I'm going off of it, all these side quests, I want to hit them, all the ones that are my level, you know, boom boom boom, one after another, and then go up into the main story and hit those, and then continue from there. That's my idea right now. You didn't say much. You was playing pubs. Hey, Rich, yo, real talk, man. Thank you for coming. You should come and chat with me about this game, bro. I'm not, and Miles and Rich, apologies if it sounds like I'm taking shots at the game or you guys' opinion. That's not the case. You can tell me Super Mario Brothers was your favorite game of all time. You could tell me that Mario Kart has the best story, and that's your opinion. You know what I mean? If you like apples or oranges or grapes, that's your opinion. I have no arguments for anybody over that. My statements are about gameplay features as far as combat and things of that nature, and how I feel the game could have been even better if it had improved elements. This is all I was saying. This is what I was saying. As far as the open world and the story and getting immersed, as you could see, I already spent 14 hours in a day. In under 24 hours, I did 14 hours. So basically, you know, half of a day in 24 hours, I already did 14 hours. So that tells you that I like the game. It's no hateration on this joint, and I'm gonna be playing it all year long. I'm gonna put in at least 200 hours. The way I play games, I'll probably put in 200 hours to finish this game. Doing side quests, all that good stuff. I'm gonna make some of the best builds, even though I'm sure people already got better builds out there. But I'm gonna make the best builds I can and enjoy myself in the process. So appreciate it when people who love a game can come by and talk about it. I'll try to preserve my gameplay critiques, because that's one of the flaws that I would say to hold this game back from being, to me, one of the best possibles. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what's cracking, man. But yo, it's been good, man. Y'all be safe out there. Take care of yourselves, and you know, take care of your loved ones, man. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same story, baby. Y'all be easy. Look at these beautiful graphics, man. Before we go, man, let's just pay attention to my man's right here. Graphics look great. All right, y'all be safe, man. Take care of yourself, man. It's been good. Peace.